Penis.
Always on the mind of Invader is penis and children, but
No, I said
we
fetus.
digress. Oh, fetus? Okay.
I see.
That's a bit of a even more concerning direction. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Bye-bye. Okay, so our 4 normal
It always was.
always was
Did
4
you just
players.
retract this? Did you just retract this?
We just
No, you retract the chases.
oh, see, we actually just had someone else join us for a moment, so we'd have that sound effect of someone leaving after he said that.
Ah, of course.
All right, let's see. There we go.
I'm still floating.
They're not real drawers.
They're not real drawers.
Physics.
Did I not see something?
No. Don't worry about it.
But now I'm worried.
Anyway, we're back with Illuminati with our regular cast of characters. Last time, because I don't have that AI recap because I forgot to do it at the last moment, is that we've completed an excursion into a zoo and we have failed to extract the person we were supposed to extract because someone else came in on a stealth chopper and killed them first. We never figured out how the lockdown started. We never figured out all these wonderful other things, but as soon as
at least we figured out that the chopper had a force field.
The chopper had a force field, a stealth field, and they're fucking off to the moon or something after killing a director of a cryptid zoo.
And I personally confirmed that they had at least 4 bullets.
If only they had more. Anyhow. So, you guys have returned to the Illuminati headquarters in New York to enjoy some R&R. You had a brief briefing for your next mission by Aldina Messer. She gave you guys a Garthan seeds to translate other earthly languages and allow you better access to transportation around the world.
I didn't ask her, but if I plant one of these seeds, can I grow in a Garthan tree?
No.
You should try anyways and see what happens.
And just carry around a potted plant with the seed instead of just the seed itself.
That would be amazing.
All right, and as part of the downtime, was it correct you repurchased some plates to put in your carrier so you have some armor?
Lost any.
Or who was it that bought more armor? Egg?
I repaired my
Egg was the
armor.
one who got riddled with holes.
Yeah, so I was wanting to buy fancy ashes to protect myself.
Yes.
Okay. I just need one there.
How much would it cost to get a second tier?
A second tier
Like-
what?
Like it
Ashes.
says you can spend additional packs. Like, could I spend 4 to get a super packs or super ashes?
Yeah. I mean, you could spend 4 to get 2 magic resistant ashes.
Cool, I'm doing that.
All right. Fantastic. There we go.
I still can't spend my ashes because I'm waiting.
Wait, you have ashes to
Or,
spend? I thought
not
you had
ashes,
packs.
rather, packs. Yeah, I misspoke.
8 packs in that communal pool is looking mighty inviting.
Yeah, maybe when it gets to like 14, we'll just divide it. But
Well, I mean, you only have 4 players right now. You can divide it evenly. It's 2 packs per person.
That's
Possibly.
a great point. We just need a couple more people to leave, and then we'll divide it.
Divide it into 2? How many people are you wanting to leave?
why even have people?
Leave. They were
After
never
all,
here.
there's 4 left, but soon enough it'll be 3. And after that, only 2, and then there's only one person stopping you from claiming the pot.
All right, so... Oh, I forgot to do this, though. There. All right. So, what do your characters do in your off time at base?
Well, I've acquired a nice new trait on my scythe, so I can teleport it to myself.
There you go.
This will be very handy. And I've been sorting out affairs, given that I don't think I'll be going back to China anytime soon.
There you go. You send out a letter to home saying, "This is my suicide note. I'm not coming back."
I don't think it was quite that.
All right.
It's you're out back saying America's pretty fucking dope. I get paid $2,000 a week. You wouldn't believe it, but this is actually normal here.
At least for me, it's become normal.
Send it back. Letter gets intercepted by the CCP.
You can teleport there and deliver it by hand, and then it won't get intercepted.
Yeah, then he'll get intercepted.
True enough. All right, Marcus, what have you been doing?
Well, Marcus bought the talisman
What?
for
You got to tell him.
Man has serious money.
no a talisman for the gentle spells trade,
Mhm,
so he
mhm.
doesn't accidentally kill anyone.
Fantastic. You only kill people on purpose now.
Yes, every murder is now perfectly his doing. Anyways, after that, he spent most of his time reading and acting, trying to keep in shape.
Okay, there you go. All right.
Do you have like an
Zim.
actors troupe or a theater or?
Pretty sure you can enlist a few other Illuminati agents. They don't seem to be very busy. Cough, cough.
What, you people?
But which Illuminati agents would you enlist?
There's a bunch of soldiers at the base. At least I saw
I
them
see.
once.
You think they're the
Maybe-
type to enjoy high class things like acting, like plays?
If it's the right ones, of course. We are now playing out a German fairy tale, a Kinder bedtime story.
So everyone dies. Got it. In cruel and horrific ways. What was it? Where was
We're
that?
starting
meme?
to ask.
Yes, correct. What was Zim doing?
Okay. So the thing I just improvised since you asked the question was he's been working on with the organization he recently funded by winning the lottery.
No.
Yes. Well, anyway, he has been making sure that that's functional, and he has officially named it the Foundation for the Facilitation of Friendly Firearm Firing for Freedom. The FFFFFF. Anyway.
Put a hashtag in front of it, and it's the color you want to be.
I can't remember what his winnings were, but I don't think they were significant. But
He donated all of them to
It was unspecified, but he won the lottery by using that information from the Fey world. But he wasn't, he has enough morals not to actually personally benefit from it.
okay.
He donated it all to a charity to help legal funds for police officers.
Yes, specifically ones who are in trouble for specific types of slayings.
All right, and Bright, he has a girlfriend now back home since leaving the Feywild, who has had to request funds from him in order to acclimate to living in modernity. Most of which has been spent on clothes on the first week and entertainment and food for the following weeks.
Yeah, he's been spending most of his time alternating between the stage persona of Jet Black and playing, also for Illuminati agents probably, and spending time at home, quote unquote, with the elf.
Quote unquote at home, quote unquote with quote unquote the elf. Got it.
I don't think the elf needs quotes. I think she is an elf.
You just like quoting her. Anyhow. Yeah, so you are all sent a text telling you to get on your way out to Hanover now to speak to, let's see who it was again. Audra Burschmidt, and she gives you an address and a picture of the person that you're supposed to be meeting. A blogger on the net. Yes.
Question: How exactly do we know to teleport? Know where to go to Hanover?
The map.
Yeah, but how do we find the teleport coordinates?
You don't.
Map.
We just think about it.
We just think about Hanover. It doesn't have to be somewhere we've been.
Nope.
Yeah, you think it, you feel it, and then it dumps you on a random location nearby, I think.
This was tested at the end of last mission.
Yeah,
Yes.
I just randomly showed up in the training room.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
there
were
are only
specifically just
certain
pouring power
places.
into it. Yeah, you were pouring power into it without thinking
Yeah, I was
specifically.
curious what would happen, but I wasn't sure how to specify a place I hadn't been
It
to.
only warps you to the nearest Gaia well to your destination. So if there's no Gaia wells, it will still teleport you to the nearest. So if you're just not thinking about it and you teleport, you're going to be teleporting to the nearest Gaia well.
Let's see.
And for in combat references, this is a process that takes 2 rounds.
2 rounds. Very interesting. If I throw the seed, does it work like an ender pearl?
No.
If I plant the seed, does it work like
The
See?
beanstalk.
a sapling?
No. All right, where was I again? Oh, yes. You get your briefing by text telling you to go to Hanover, talk to the person at this address, Audra Burschmidt, who's a web blogger that has been saying that her boyfriend has gone missing after visiting the Augment Tech beauty clinic down there. Let's see. Other details that she has on a following text is figure out what's going on. If possible, you can reconnect many people with their lost friends, family, loved ones, whatever. She sounds very dismissive via text. While researching Augment Tech and viewing their facilities, if you can come back with samples of their cybernetics to bring back to headquarters, all the better.
All right. So we are to retrieve the lost people, or evidence of their existence.
Yep. And you get a
Alright.
bonus if you acquire cybernetics from Augment Tech.
All right.
When they say acquire cybernetics from Augment Tech, I imagine they don't mean as in inside of us, as in implants.
No, but that works too. But you just have to present yourself for study.
If we die with a cybernetic, does it come with us?
Good question.
Well, they're not anima cybernetics, so I imagine not. But
You
But
just
they
end up-
can be so intermixed with your person that there's really no way to live without bringing them along.
I was gonna say you have like a significant, internal
What if you-
implant. You just die.
Imagine replacing your spine and then suddenly just respawning spineless.
I would have assumed that you'd respawn with a normal human spine.
Yeah, because you do.
I mean, that is
get
true. We get our bones back, so I doubt implants would work. Oh, thanks to test. Hopefully never, but
On someone else.
things to test on someone else, exactly.
Ah,
Is that Jim volunteering?
I said not yes.
I volunteer. That's what I've heard.
Well,
He said,
I
a job
like
for me.
So everybody, follow me.
Anyway, we're headed to Hanover, right?
Yes.
Think
I
really
think that
hard of
is,
German things.
Also, you can Google Maps to figure out what a Hanover is if you're too American to figure it out.
All right.
All right, and then you are warped. Boom.
That's very rude.
In a subway station. Or a subrail.
Everyone's warped in the subway station.
It is actually nice and clean in there. No graffiti.
A good one.
Yeah. Well, places may be similar to. What's the disclaimer we see in Chikanoko? I forget
This isn't based on real people. none of the events are based on real stories or something like that.
Real people or real locations.
Anything is purely incidental.
Exactly.
Now, when you say we are warped into a rail, are we currently standing on the tracks? Because if so, I'm going to get off the tracks.
Yes, it is something like that. Luckily, no train has come along. You see where you've been teleported to. There are flowers blooming underground, and you can hear the soft sounds of bees buzzing. Nobody else seems to notice, but you're able to climb up onto the platform just fine. Within the subway station, there's vendors for buying and selling clothes, fast food with German accents on everything in the menu. You can hear people speaking in what sounds like perfect English to you, but you hear some slight distortions when they speak, as if someone is talking over them. But you just hear the English.
So are these things hard-coded for English?
Well,
I think they're hard-coded for what we understand, right?
yes, I'm not going to start suddenly speaking Chinese for your character alone.
Well, I don't expect you to. I'm just curious if my character hears it as English or Chinese.
Whatever's most understandable to him at the time, so I guess that may be Chinese.
Brilliant.
Actually, for some reason, it's Japanese.
That would
know.
be strange.
I didn't know that Lim Fao was a weeb.
He rocks a massive scythe. What do you mean he's not a weeb?
Well, I'm not familiar with Chinese animation, but I'm sure that there's something like that in Chinese media.
Someone's attached to Zim Butcher. Could someone help me extricate this phenomenon?
What?
There we go. Oh, yes, I guess he was just mingling in with Zim. All right. So you come out of the subway.
I still love the AI art you made for my character, Bright.
It's a great piece of art. Because it looks like something that could be a real character if it weren't for the connotations. Also, where's my character? Oh, he's here. Who are we missing? Oh, we're missing 2 people. Okay, makes sense.
What do you mean we're missing 2 people? We've always had 4 characters.
Never more, never less.
We were always at war with 2 characters.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I should specify that my scythe is currently at the Illuminati HQ somewhere, like in my room or something.
Okay, and luckily nobody else has incredibly conspicuous weaponry among you anymore. All right.
Zim has the pistols, but he can hide those.
Does he hide them?
Can and does are very different.
Lucas would have convinced him that this is Germany. There's no black people around.
But have you not seen that that documentary about Germany from Netflix?
Shush. There's no black people around.
Called Der Führer. Starring Denzel Washington.
Anyway, we step out of the subway station. Which building would the subway station be? This?
All right.
The subway station's this. This is a actual skyscraper.
All right.
Wait, so which
how
one?
far?
Hold on. Point at it again. I didn't see it because you're black.
If I... that's the subway. You walked out of an underground area.
So, how far do we find ourselves from the address we need to go to?
Well, when you look on your maps, you are not that far away, actually.
Really?
Which of these buildings is what are they called? The Augment Tech?
If you look up Augment Tech on your phones, you see that they have several locations in the country, but the closest one is over here. What would you call it? Augment Tech Health Clinic.
All right.
I'd say we're gonna need a car, right?
That's not particularly far. That's only a couple blocks.
Well,
But he wants to steal a European car.
Look, I'm not necessarily saying steal, but there's got to be a rent-a-car service somewhere, right?
You want to be on the hook for a rental car if we trash it?
Who are they going to point it to? The people who suddenly were and weren't in the country?
Well, generally you need to present some ID and stuff when you're renting a car.
Can't we use fake IDs?
Do we have fake IDs?
We're the
Did you buy
Illuminati.
fake IDs?
Why would you buy them? Isn't
I
there,
assumed
like, standard issue for Illuminati.
Yeah, I assumed
fake
that
IDs?
those would be standard issue. If not, we would have bought them.
With all the effort they did to cover up our existence, they didn't give us fake IDs.
Well, for the most part, you don't really present IDs much to travel these days, do you?
Fair enough.
We're the Illuminati.
We
intentionally
just
go
sort of
places where you need them.
We just sort of appear there if we want to. It's not
We also haven't. We have yet to go somewhere where we'd need an ID, but that might be changing if we're going into a facility.
Well, we spent our last mission in the Feywild, or not the last mission, the mission before that in the Feywild.
Yeah,
So, yeah, that's
IDs were not required.
And the other time was an abandoned zoo. But again, Illuminati, I can't imagine why they wouldn't give us like an ID, just a fake whatever that's relevant to where we're going.
I can always teleport back to base and complain.
This is the worst Illuminati ever. You guys suck.
how much USD would a fake ID cost?
Well, a passable one would be 200. Not that I would know this fact.
I just imagine the three of us go on the mission, and then Zoom goes back to HQ to complain about how illegal it is for them to not give us fake IDs.
We all go on the mission. We just look at each other and ask who brought the wallet.
Wait, did anyone convert their dollars into euros? Nobody. Not a single one of us converted a dollar.
God damn it. We really got to think about these things.
No, guys, it makes sense that the organization that's so built around secrecy and hiding our identity sent us to a place where we need IDs without fake IDs. That completely makes sense, guys.
I think the idea is handle it.
Alright. Shall
Well,
we?
let's make our way there. Let's make our way there on foot.
Alright. There was
And
a
then if
blogger.
we happen to run across a back alley with someone in it.
Here's a magical gun, but no, I can't give you a piece of paper.
There was a blogger we needed to meet up with, right?
Yes.
Alright. Let's
What
make our
was
way
their
over there
address?
and try to be inconspicuous.
Their address is in a apartment block, which is right there.
Well, let's make our way there.
All right, as you
Is there traffic or are the streets just?
there is
empty?
some traffic. This is a city. I just don't have the fucking care to
I'm
have moving
I'm
cars
just wondering whether if they actually have traffic.
You should go to the full effort and make like little cars driving along with scripts and traffic lights changing.
It's a pain in the ass, especially if you have to do it for a custom map every time.
Also, unpacking and packing the scripts are likely going to take time in itself.
Yeah.
Across the street, you see a bunch of white-robed people in a nearby setup tent.
I find this agreeable.
You blend right in. You didn't need an ID after all. I'm one of those people.
All right, that's it. we know exactly how to infiltrate, guys.
And okay, so anything peculiar about them?
Blue-eyed.
You mean aside from the
They're
fact that they're
German.
completely white-robed people in the middle of the what looks to be like a German business district near a hospital?
It's probably a street performance or something. I'll take some pictures.
Probably proselytizing, right? They're right next to a hospital. They're wearing white robes. There's got to be some sort of Christian sect or something.
Spreading the good word.
Going ahead and just jaywalk.
I imagine Zim
They
just
were
fucking
in
steps
Germany.
over several cars.
Jaywalking is the law in Germany, I'm pretty sure. Resident German. Is there jaywalking law?
Roll.
Yes. Mind you, he wouldn't know that.
Yeah, good point.
No, roll. You
Yep.
fucking roll for that, you asshole.
I am doing it. There you go. D10 minus 4. 1.
I bet you don't know loss.
As far as I know, it's a crime if the traffic light is close by. Otherwise, no one cares.
Jaywalking is a law, but you're not gonna get penalized for it,
Do
really.
people even
It
actually care
depends
about it in
on
the
how
States?
much actual crime is happening where you commit the crime. Whereas in my state, you're almost immune of jaywalking just because so many people do it and there's so much actual crime. Anyhow, Zim immediately bolts across the street, seeing his people there.
Yep.
He is immediately approached by a blonde-haired, blue-eyed woman in a white robe and says, hello, brother. Strange robes of the communion you're wearing. Have you come to help us recruit?
Yes, indeed. This sounds reasonable to me.
Good. Well, you've just taken 5 more names through our personality test.
Interesting.
Personality test.
I'm not sure if I've been through this yet. May I do this?
Well, why certainly you can take our personality assessment right away if you wish to test it. So,
Excellent.
Uh,
This man over here. You shall
she-
be my first convert. Please join us.
yeah. So she shows you over to the front of the line where there's a laptop sitting under the tented area. She says, "Well, the brother would not need this information. You, sir, American-looking person. Don't like talking like these people.
Make
Look,
We're
characters
from
at least,
the-
at least you didn't. At least you weren't forced into an Australian accent.
Nobody forced you.
I was kind of forced because that's where they're from. That's the accent they're gonna have.
If we teleport to Australia for fun, can we force you to do an Australian accent?
Crikey.
Let's not. Let's not.
Yes, we are the Dawn Glow group. We are trying to transcend all of humanity into a happier, fearless future.
A white one.
What
right?
does that? What does that entail?
Well, first it entails a personality test to figure out where things are in a person's life to see whether or not they are dissatisfied or satisfied with the way things have been. And then we go through a voluntary course where you join our group, and we will help coach you on how to live a happier lifestyle for the new dawn that will be coming.
The new dawn that will be coming. He starts tearing up in joy.
All right.
He even gets the symbolism
me
of
this personality.
because dawn is when things get lighter.
Show me the personality test.
All right. She goes through onto the laptop, starts a new version of the web page, and says, "Here, write down your name and contact information, and you can begin."
And Lucas is going to use his throwaway email account and his
Oh,
fake
we don't
name.
get those because the Illuminati doesn't cover for identities anymore.
All right. You get a first question from the personality test. Which of the following best describes your attitude towards plastic cutlery? It is convenient, 1. It is effective, 2. It is cheap, 3. It is a marvel, 4.
Is there? Lucas is going to try scrolling to try and find it is abhorrent. It is evil. Plastic cutlery should not exist. Any of those?
Do you give up and just say that 3, it is cheap?
Yeah, it's cheap. All right, that's the best one.
Well, it sure is objectively cheap.
Yes,
All right.
it is.
The next question. Which of the following would you most rather not do? 1, sit through a poetry reading. 2, join a book club. 3, see a psychiatrist. 4, go to a baseball game.
Which of these would I not want to do?
Yes.
See a psychiatrist.
Alright.
That's the right decision there, buddy. Don't trust those spooks.
Mostly because I know what the Illuminati psychiatrists are like. We met one.
3, when was the last time you cried? 1, in the past week. 2, the past month. 3, the past year. And 4, you can't remember.
Let's see. Did nothing overly emotional happen on any of the missions? So it's not the past 2 weeks.
You had private time with your girlfriend, so the past week?
I doubt any crying was involved. I hope no crying was involved.
Weak.
Well, none of my crying at the very least.
Was there any,
Better.
was there any crying involved with the magic thing?
Oh yeah, didn't I get my ass fucking beat by by trying to teleport to the moon with the seed?
Yes.
All right, I'll just put it then. That was like
So-
a few days ago.
Past week. There you go.
Yeah.
Question 4. Which city would you most like to visit? 1. Tokyo. 2. Montreal. 3. Warsaw. 4. Bangkok.
Which city would I most like to visit? Tokyo. Tokyo's fun.
Yeah, they're okay, I guess.
Which city would you least like to visit? 1. Bangkok. 2. Montreal. 3. Warsaw. 4. Tokyo.
I'm gonna go with Bangkok.
Yep. Right decision there too, bud.
But he's good with the Japanese.
Well, you know, they're
well,
kind
they're-
of honorary.
Their honor. That's why he hasn't
6.
attacked. That's why he hasn't attacked Lim Fao. He thinks he's Japanese.
Well, he finds that to be more in the mid category of okay.
6. What would make you the most anxious? 1. The first day out of a new job. 2. Waiting in line for a roller coaster. 3. Asking a stranger for their number. And 4. Making a speech at a wedding.
He's gonna pick the new job mostly because
He doesn't.
last time that happened.
7. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? 1. I'll be dead. 2. I'll be exactly where I am now. 3. I can't imagine. 4. Exactly where I want to be.
So the options were exactly where I want to be. I'll be dead. I can't imagine. What was the fourth one?
You mixed up the first 2. 4 was exactly where I want to be.
Listen, 5 years, the glorious new dawn will have arrived, brother.
In 5 years, I see myself. You know what? It is exactly where I want to be. Because
Yeah.
death isn't really an object anymore.
8. Which of the following would most interest you? 1. Power over language. 2. Visual beauty. 3. Obscene wealth. 4. I want none of it.
Well, let's see. Is he more of a poet or is he more of a... He'll go for power over language.
He's literally a singer, right? Or is he just
Yeah.
a guitarist?
He's the lead of the band,
Okay.
which is guitar and vocals.
In which case, language would make sense.
Yeah.
Question 9. Which color best represents your inner self? 1. White. 2. Orange. 3. Black. 4. Blue.
He puts a hand on your shoulder, knowing you'll understand the right decision.
Despite this, Lucas is gonna go for blue.
Okay.
Was that even an option? Yeah.
Yes.
that was
Yes.
the last one.
It was orange, blue, black, and white. And while it would be funny to pick white,
I see.
Lucas is a blue kind of man.
You're sad because we have not yet reached that new dawn. I understand.
All right. The page loads for a second.
I'm just imagining the computer's gonna just explode.
All right, you come up with the result. It says, you are a complex soul seeking answers in a sea of confusion. The path authored by the Dawn's Glow has long been waiting for you, and deep down, you have long been preparing to take it. We will accept you with open arms, but first you must accept yourself. Seek out the path. Follow the light.
Oh, like,
He's
yeah.
just gonna turn to one of the ladies and ask them what any of this means.
Well, just what it says. You are an artistic soul that is often confused by the reality of things around you. You try to put into words, but you don't have the exact mastery of the language for it yet. With us, we can give you the confidence to overcome the barriers that have been put before you, and this is the path of the dawn's glow that you must follow.
And what would the first step on this path be?
She offers you a pamphlet. These words here are the words of our founder. We have several meetings all across the world in many groups. You can tell that the pamphlet is German and takes a bit to be translated before your eyes. We have made great strides for improving the outlook of many people in many societies world round. But here we must work the hardest, for people have begun abandoning their true selves for the temptations of flesh and steel intermingled. All around you, you see your neighbors butchering themselves and showing the clear path of the apocalypse yet to come. She gestures.
Yet to come, don't I know it?
Yeah, she gestures to some people that are across the street over at the hospital, where a lot of people are far better looking than the average that you would ever see in New York or other cities that you've been in. Even health nuts. A lot
Just
of
European
people,
thing.
Yeah, well, maybe. In contrast to the Dawn's Glow people, they have some metallic features that stand out, like seams in their face or metallic bars behind the ear. Something has been changed about them to make them look this way.
Hey, I'm a tourist, but like, what's up with all the? He just points at the face and just gestures.
Well, ever since the augment tech people have come in, many have been offering their meager working pay to change themselves into something they're not. Instead of addressing their problems directly and following the path of the Dawn's Glow, they have decided to have some other person cut apart their flesh and stick things in that look or act in what they consider better than human.
And just normal people can just afford that? I mean, surgery like this in America takes, takes a lot of money.
Yes, as part of the evil plots of Augment Tech, they've been trying greatly to address the widest breadth of the population and have long been providing augmetics for free to the poor and the veterans of most places, and now they are targeting those of the lowest classes. They've been offering their cosmetic services in this area, and is most appalling.
Always sinister when the wealthy use the poor for experimentation.
Truly, it is so. Nearby, there is a singles only dormitory that one of her sisters stay at. She has to cross the halls many a time where people have spent their lives without being in the arms of another to pay their way into looking like a more perfect self without putting in their efforts.
Well, this has all been rather fascinating. I'll look into the pamphlet later. I have places to be.
I hope our brother here can set you on the right path, she says, smiling brightly, deferring to Zim. All right, so you walk off. Zim, do you follow him or you just stick around? All right, I guess correct AFK again.
Oh, sorry, what?
All right, who was shot this time? Correct. Tell us. We can break the news here.
Oh no. Oh, okay, gotcha.
So,
Yeah,
someone
anyway.
someone in Chicago.
Oh, well, that happens every minute.
Well, yeah, that's why I said it. Literally can't be wrong.
Yeah. So, Korak, are you going to follow Bright or?
Yeah, sorry, I missed a slight bit of that anyway. So why are we moving on, or what are we trying to do?
I did the personality thing. I'm just heading off.
Okay.
Now, Marcus, are you alive?
Someone jaywalked me.
Yes, I'm alive.
All right. So I'm assuming if you didn't go with them, you continued on with me to the destination. But did we wait for them, or did we go to talk to the blogger before they got there?
I say we waited. It's been like
Sure.
5 minutes. We have the time.
So wherever our destination is, I think it was at this apartment building, probably somewhere like here. We were probably waiting
that's
at
where
the
the
back door
entrance
for
is.
them.
Strange shape for an apartment building. If the cutouts aren't going to be the front, but
Nope, they have windows that gaze into other windows. They're very smart about their apartment building. All right. Anyway, you enter into the apartment. Actually, I'm going to take you guys off the map for.
and those New Dawn people are kind of creepy. I mean, I know you like them, Zim, but that's just because they're wearing white robes.
They talked about a light future.
All right, so you guys enter the building. You see that you have several floors to go up to get to your apartment that you're looking for. You have to go up to the 4th floor. It is to talk to. Where is she? Where did I put her? I even lost her. Oh, good
I
campaign.
don't think this apartment building is up to code with only having the one staircase.
Perfectly up to code. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I
don't worry.
don't think it
No one here has a habit of blowing up stairways.
Yeah, nobody present has a habit of blowing up stairways.
Neither do their players. He looks at the camera.
Just Jet feeling a creep down his spine is going to check the integrity of the stairs just in case.
Make sure there's no C4 on it.
Yeah.
Then you remember it's not a Russian hotel, so you think you're fine.
Did we look up who owns the hotel? It could be a Russian hotel.
I mean, it's German. What's the difference?
They're not in a hurry. That's the difference.
Ah, that makes sense.
Funnily enough, I think the Germans are more in a hurry than the Russians.
Anyway, you figure out your apartment is labeled 418, which is over here.
Well, let's make our way there.
Want to knock at 420 and see who lives there?
Wait, which one of the 420?
Let's see.
The German one, 420, was Hitler's birthday.
This one's 420.
Oh, so it's. Let's see, is there a name on the.
It's Matilda von Braun.
I see. Well, let's not disturb Miss Braun.
Okay. All right. So you knock on the door, or are you just gonna stay out there?
Yeah, let's. I'll let them do it.
Anyone have a tent? We could just camp here until someone opens the door.
I didn't buy a tent, much like I didn't buy a fake ID.
Start a campfire. Roast some marshmallows.
All right. You knock on the door, and a moment later, you hear a voice through there. Is it? Oh, I notice. I remember you from the webpage. The door opens. She says, "You're Mark from that detective group, right?"
Yes, I am.
Stand there is a turtleneck garbed woman. Stand there with an oversized leather jacket around her shoulders.
Man, the leather jacket made entirely of turtlenecks must have been expensive.
I can't imagine that working out very well, anyways.
It was so expensive, he doesn't even want to wear it.
The turtleneck leather is a very valuable luxury. It has just the right texture.
I can't imagine that, like, poaching laws allow that.
Well, they're not.
I don't
poached.
know. The turtles
raised.
are often invasive species. Or I guess it would be tortoises, I think. Where people just sort of dump them when they get too big.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough about her outfit.
Enough about her outfit. Now let's commentate on her outfit. Hi, I'm Adria, but you already know that. Would you like to come in?
Yes, please.
Though you can't stay long, this is a state-funded singles-only place. So,
My condolences.
why are you always trying to mount someone that's a man? Do you need to
Please
fly
excuse
from
my
ship?
No. You have to understand, I'm actually just playing with blocks.
Look, there is a fidget spinner. I should have added it last time. Sorry, it's my fault.
It is your fault, right? How could you?
I need to see if I actually have that saved.
While we look for that, I'm going to be AFK for like a minute.
I don't think I have the fidget spinner saved. My sincere apologies.
Could you do such a thing? Not saving such an important item.
Let's see. Let's see if I have where the important item might be.
Oh, as I go in, I'm gonna ask him to stand guard outside.
I don't have the fidget spinner, but I do have one of these.
Beautiful.
Where did that one go? And this.
Are they meant to be blank?
Are they blank?
They're blank.
No,
Oh, right, because they're not cloud saved. Darn.
Wait, did you say you saw something?
I see them.
I
I'm
see
back.
blank
Why did you
cards.
pull those out?
Well, I was trying to find the fidget spinners. I'm like, man, I can't believe that these are just saved to the old table.
What are they?
Well, Korak had another character they played that was a black man that just threw things at people.
Threw things at
He
people.
was a shaman.
Yeah, you know, woe fence be upon you.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Yes.
Woe spirits be upon you. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Whoa, 11 herbs and spices.
Oh, I could have pulled out that one. Yeah. Man, it's really odd your range of characters, Korak. First you're playing a shaman, now you're playing a white supremacist.
If any of his characters met each other, they'd strangle themselves.
Or each other.
Themselves.
Okay, so there was Bob Robertson, the mage. There was the black guy from Africa that taught him to be a mage. Does that go straight to Eighth after that, or is there someone else?
It's Eighth after that.
Okay, yeah, and then there's like kind of like the brief spin-off characters, with that Russian thing, but that was kind of just I took characters that you guys pre-built.
Yes.
But yeah, then this guy.
Okay, so now that we figured out that we don't have the fidget spinners available.
This is a great travesty, but we can do this.
Okay, so what's going on here? Who is
All right,
Andrew?
I was going to say before
It's the
we should
person
ask
who
him
sent the
to guard outside
Why?
because you're wearing a fucking KKK robes.
You
I
can
see
take
no
the hood
issue.
off.
What, and show the world that he's Mexican?
No, he's one of those white Mexicans. You know, the people that basically are white. They're like, I'm Mexican.
So he has a wispy mustache underneath this.
He looks like Etronach, that's what I'm hearing.
No, but you know how there's anyway. They can
No.
look like all
Yeah,
kinds of things
Atronach.
for no apparent reason.
All right. Anyway, yes. She says, "So you're here for more information about what's been happening around here, I guess."
Yeah, we're here to follow up on your reports of disappearances.
Yes,
I think you mentioned.
yes. I myself have suffered the disappearance of my boyfriend Hector. We went together to the clinic in town. I had some things I wanted touched up on. I wanted to beautify my nails. Hector said I looked good the way I was, but he went in with me, and he even got a procedure of his own. But I hadn't heard from him since that day, and I go back every now and then, but security tells me that I'm not allowed on the property.
Did
What kind of procedure did he undertake?
I believe he went for something simple. It was like a web application thing. He wanted to be able to insert chips and use the web anywhere he is without looking at the phone. She brushes back some of the hair on the side of her head and shows 3 metal bars embedded just above and behind her ear. I myself got some of the same treatment that apparently allows you to be compatible with other augments down the line, but I don't know about everything now that Hector's gone. I think we were due to be married.
Did Hector meet any new friends recently? anyone abruptly enter his life, as it were?
I don't know about such things. His friends have always seemed so ordinary. I met them a few times at the local bar, but they were not anyone out of the ordinary. Not like the white hooded people or the clown that lives on this floor.
Clown?
What?
Yes, I've seen him once every now and then. A lady dyes her hair bright orange and wears outfit with suspenders and oversized shoes.
Bizarre, but doubtful it's related.
Yes, I think that is completely unrelated. She did not know my Hector either.
And Hector wasn't acting suspicious before the disappearance whatsoever?
No, but some people I've asked down the hall have acted like they've never met him. Though many people in this block have gotten treatments by augment tech. I fear they're doing something to make him disappear to some people.
Is anyone on this floor, does anyone remember him? Other than you, of course.
I've never spoken about him much, but I thought they would seen when he comes up to here. After all, we live together.
Hmm.
Do you have any photos or identification we can go off of?
Yes, I do. She searches through her bags for a moment, and she pulls out a picture of average-looking German man with short brown hair.
All right.
Was this before or after he got the treatment?
Before, I didn't see him after the treatment.
Hmm. Where was he last when you saw him?
Well, we went into the place together for the treatments you have to go under for a brief period as they install these things into you.
I see. Hmm. Just gonna look around the apartment, see if anything's strange, out of place, etc.
Go on ahead.
See. And would I have to roll something for this, or?
To find things that are out of place.
Well,
I haven't seen other ones, but
things
certainly.
related to Hector, etc.
Okay. You take a look around the apartment. You see some fantastical sights that you don't see much in New York. You see what looks to be like a borderless flat screen TV almost hovering off the wall, like it's a single pane of glass, not something that's much bulkier than it ought to be. There's a single love seat couch adorned with several fuzzy cushions.
Can I get a can I see a name or something of the who made the TVs?
You look for symbols and such. You don't see any on the face of the TV. So you look behind and you see watermarking of what looks to be the Augmentech logo.
Is it plugged into the wall anywhere?
Yes, it is. The stand behind the wall appears to have cables plugged into the wall.
Right.
Or stand behind the screen. Yeah.
This TV, did it come with the apartment or?
Yes, for the most part, I know that much of the furniture, the TV, beds, all appliances came with the apartment. It made it much easier for students to move in, much more affordable.
Well, they are owned by Augmentech, so they are behind this.
You mentioned.
I'd recommend getting a motel somewhere, at least for the time being.
You mentioned living here with Hector, correct?
Yes.
But you only appear to have a single person bed. Was that a recent change?
She looks confused and then embarrassed that I don't know if that's your business.
Right, there wasn't a second apartment that Hector had. This is meant to be singles housing, though, isn't it?
Well, I suppose it's a blessing in disguise that nobody has found out or told the inspectors of the building about it. But yes, we've been living here together for the past month.
Did Hector have his own place before this?
He hasn't told me much about it, but I do believe he lived in Berlin a few years back.
But nothing close by.
I'm afraid not. He wasn't always the best with money. Unlike myself, he wasn't a student at the university. He was a musician.
I know how that is.
Yes.
Well, if anyone else has any questions. Oh, right. A phone number, so we can contact you if we have to.
Oh, yes, please. She taps her head and then she looks embarrassed. Oh, yes. She looks around in her jacket pockets and then goes over across the room to the shoe rack where she finds her purse, and she pulls out a smartphone that looks like it's not been used in a few weeks and brings it back
look
over.
like Augmentech?
No, this is a Motorola.
Right.
I mean, legally distinct cell phone.
A Motorola phone, all right?
Yes. A Moomin roller.
Anyways.
Yes. And she said, and she shows her contact card to you.
Jet's gonna scan it with his phone and say, keep it on you in case we need to contact you.
Why, yes, of course.
Well, we didn't see anything strange in the apartment, and our next place to check out is Augmentech itself, right? The sector didn't seem to have many friends around.
Yep. You can check out whatever you want to check out.
We did hear about a clown. They might get on with Zim.
I mean, should we just go visit the clown anyways?
Do you know where the clown is?
No, but
I
maybe if
But
Flimfow
just gonna go
sets up
down
a
the
tent.
halls honking a horn.
Look, maybe if Flimfow sets up a tent, we'll see it like she did.
don't actually have a tent, and that wasn't actually in game or in character.
All right, walking through the halls, you see some of the people leaving their dorms. A lot of them similarly augmented, lightly like Adra is.
Are there cameras in the hallways?
A couple.
What do you think those lead?
Where they lead? The cameras?
Yeah, because we can figure that out. We might be able to see something.
You want to see if
Something
we can
else?
find the building's IT room?
Well, it's probably in the basement where the rest of the
Yeah.
stuff is,
Yeah.
right?
Where the rest of the neck beards are.
Utility room is probably a good place to.
Go check out the utility room, see if we can find anything on the cameras.
Yeah, this would be a
If they
good,
have this
good place to use your
terminals,
fake out of you.
because they might have a central room for multiple apartment buildings.
All right, so you want to go down into their where their security room kind of setup
I'm gonna
is.
see if anyone's around. If not, we'll help ourselves. But
Okay, I don't have an exact map for this. So you go downstairs. Bless you.
Thank you.
You go even further to the basement floor where you find a locked door that requires a card scanner.
It requires a card scanner.
knock on it.
You knock on it and you peer through the hard glass and see a bare concrete hallway with several doors.
How do you make concrete out of bears?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, if the door was made out of limestone, I guess you could fire it down and fly. That'd
Anyway,
be strange. All right.
does anyone come looking?
No.
It's a glass door that requires a card reader, right?
It has a window that's of the bulletproof glass material.
Anyone good with the lockpicking or technology here?
Oh God! If only you brought Silka. Sorry.
I don't think computer use covers card readers.
I mean, it might.
No, not without an interface or a specific tool
All
to
right.
mimic a card reader.
So,
All right.
how dirty does that
So-
lock look?
I don't think destructive entry is the way to go about this.
Well, they
Can we
clearly didn't hear me loudly knocking, so
It may have ignored you.
I have a crowbar, so I can.
Is there a camera near the door?
Yes, there's a camera on the stairwell.
Yeah, but is it directly looking at the door?
It's one of those ball cameras.
Pro- Well, I think.
I mean, I could
continuing
just shimmy it open with magic, probably, right?
Well, I think that would be suspicious, and continuing to stand here would also be suspicious.
Yep. I guess we're I guess we're not checking out the camera then. Unless we don't particularly care about being inconspicuous, but
I think we need to remain inconspicuous, at least
Yeah.
at the beginning.
and the fact that it's Germany might prove problematic.
If we came back with a stepladder and a clipboard, maybe, but not right now.
Maybe a
stepladder
rag
and a
in your
toolbox.
pockets.
Stepladder.
All right,
Anyway.
so you go back up. Do you want to? Or what are you guys doing now?
Let's see about getting into augment tech,
Yeah.
right?
That's our only lead right now.
Hmm. Oh, did the lock have any serial, like, or any branding or something that we could recognize on it?
Recognize?
Not like anything that we could identify, like the brand and model of the lock.
Yes.
All right. So now that they're somewhere else, can we research any security flaws that might be present with that system somewhere unrelated and not suspicious?
On your phone.
Yeah. Well, I have a laptop.
I'm just gonna sit in the stairwell on your laptop, looking up security information.
Well, I was thinking of going like to the subway or something, or just waiting for a train or something with that.
Get somewhere where a camera doesn't see you. Think about the subway and just teleport there.
Well, I have to go somewhere where it isn't weird for us to disappear, so probably go to an alley and then
Just sit in the
Teleport.
car and
What car?
teleport somewhere else and see if we can find some information.
What the heck does Limfow's thing stick out? Why is it always highlighted?
you can
I
decide.
am
that.
glowing.
He is no longer glowing.
There you go. He's not a glowing one. Finally. A party without a glowing one.
Impossible.
Anyways, so let's just go somewhere where we can teleport non-suspiciously, and see if we can get our hands on some means of bypassing that lock, some sort of tech or information.
Well, you're just gonna teleport right back to HQ.
That was my plan. It's not like it's far.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
that's
go
exactly
into-
one dimensional skip away.
All right. There's a alleyway right
All
there.
right. I go into this alleyway. No one's watching. I'm gonna teleport back to HQ and see if I can get either information on bypassing this lock or tools to bypass this lock, or both.
Okay.
All right. Do I need to roll something? And how much does it cost if I can get something?
Well, for all computer-based research, computer use roll.
All right. Where the fuck is my dice roll? Okay. D10 plus 3.
Really?
D10 plus 3. There we go.
Computer use was a 3. Nice.
Wow.
There you go. Yeah. So you're able to find out specifically a computerized lockpicking tool to break in. You don't even need to find a proper key card for it.
All right.
It is a considerable drain on your funds to purchase something like this, however.
How much is that going to cost?
For a multi-use purpose tool like this, it would cost 3,000 for you.
3,000, and I will just have computer lockpick thing.
It is specifically for card scanning locks.
Card scanning. Okay.
It's
That would
it's a
put
dolphin
me
zero.
down- That would put me down to 500 because I didn't properly update my money thing. Apparently. Sure, I will acquire this tool,
There you go.
and I will be back. And no, while I'm here, yeah, I will grab that, phone the party, inform them of my success, and that I can meet back up with them at the subway station. Although, also while I'm here, can I convert $100 into euros? Say.
Yes, you can definitely convert currencies.
All right. So, what is the conversion ratio of dollars to euros?
Fuck if I know.
USD to euro. $100 is 90 euros. Okay, I will have 90 euros. All right, and I will meet up with the party at the subway station with this tool.
Okay. Yep. So you appear near the tracks again. You have to climb out of there, run up the stairway, saying that you have it.
Well,
Let's head back to
as
the
we meet up with
apartment.
them. Yeah. Bit
Okay.
rude of them to just not let us in.
Yeah.
All right. So you go into the apartment. I don't really need to take you to the map because I don't have a map for the sub-level of the apartment. You go up to the door and Limphao goes through the user's manual of how to operate the lockpicking tool, and he applies it to the door. Roll your computer use plus your modifier stuff.
God damn.
There you go. Within a short order of a minute, it generates a card that is used by the system and unlocks the door. You go in, entering into the hallway. You see several analog locked doors in there, but they all have their own card opening lock beside them. So there's multiple ways to enter each of these doors. You can assume that this wasn't a government-owned building, that down here would be one of the landlord's places.
Mhm.
You see the room labeled server room, and you see
Perfect.
you see a riser and a security room down this hallway.
Who has the best perception to see if there's anyone, or see if we can tell if there's anyone inside the rooms before we go in?
That'd be Lucas, as always.
Right.
Yeah,
So
but
we are.
isn't here.
So we are
Lucas is
looking
here.
for the.
Right, I confused him for
Yes.
invaders.
You confuse him for Jet Black,
Yes.
who also is here.
Yeah. Listen.
How can he be here when he's in Borderlands?
Yeah, how popular is the Jet Black persona?
I thought I said he was a D-tier artist.
Well, yeah, but has that changed at all since he started working with Illuminated Records?
Let's see. With the Illuminati-based record company, that is improved, but not as drastically as you might have been expecting. They appear to be going for the organic angle with your popularity.
All right.
But at least you're making a record. You actually had to record some music, taking away fine time with your elf wife, girlfriend.
Elf wife enjoys being there when I record, I think.
She has to wear a very funny looking hat though for right now.
Look, it's a turban. She's just from that part of the world.
Why does her turban have antlers sticking out of it?
She's a big Shikanaka fan.
Oh, that's it. She has to wear double headbands to make it look like it's
Like they're fake.
Yeah, exactly.
Should I just call that electronic lock bypass tool in my inventory?
Key card lock bypass. Or key card interface.
Sure.
All right. So which room do you guys want to go into?
We're headed down to the security room, right? And we cracked it open.
We're trying to. Server room is probably the best. We're trying to get access.
Yeah,
to
let's
the
see.
camera
Let's see if
feed.
we can find wherever the hell they keep the security footage stored.
Okay. You go to the server room. Do you like listen in before you start picking?
Yeah,
Well, obviously we're sneaking around.
Oh yeah. Okay. Stealth checks.
From whom? Just one of us or everyone?
Everyone, I think, will qualify.
5.
Instead of sneaking, we should probably look like we belong here. But
That's what some people's idea of stealth is. Other people, like Jet Black, he's gonna start doing the T-Rex pose while soft toeing it with large strides, like he's in a cartoon. Korak, are you awake?
Yes.
Roll stealth.
Let me double check. I think that's a neutral roll for me. Yes, it is. All right. Whee. 2.
Fantastic. We got 2 2s.
Ah, matching, so we win.
All right, you hear a noise coming from the security room. The door starts to. Well, you hear the lock disengage on the door, and the door opens. Any immediate reactions?
Wait, so the
Believe it or not, some of you were not stealthy going down the hallway.
so we hear the door opening, right?
Yes.
is the door open yet?
It's opening. It's opening.
It's opening.
Immediate reactions is what I'm asking for.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna relock the door with a Princess of Wands, I think.
Gonna play your flute and re-lock the door. Okay.
Yep. Just force lock the door.
Man, he has to use a knock spell to undo that. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna treat this like a pinnacle and you barricading the door essentially because
Oh, if that's the case, I have a Queen of Pentacles. I'll use that.
there you go. Yep. So,
I figured it was a minor effect rather than.
yeah. So the door is budged. Okay. Limphao, now's your time to engage your tool. You can just reuse the same code that the thing generated last time.
I'm gonna guess that it's the same code first and try that.
Okay.
Is
And
this just to confirm, this was a different door than the one that was opening, right?
yes. Because there's a server room, the security room was the one that was opening.
Cool.
All right, you type in the input for the bypass, and the door opens.
Nice. All right.
While he's doing that, I think the rest of us should
Scatter.
go stand outside the glass door and pretend like we knocked. That
Yeah,
way,
if
if
you-
the security people ask what's happening, we were just waiting for someone to let us in.
If you close the server room behind me and barricade me in, I don't need someone to let me out.
Yep.
So leave and barricade the server room for as long as you can, or
Alright.
or just stay in the server room. Actually,
You know what? Yeah, let's all
Yeah.
enter the
Well,
server
maybe-
room and barricade it.
no. Probably a couple people, one or two people, stay in the server room, and one person who can, Marcus, probably go to the door and knock to keep the guards distracted and act like you needed something.
All right.
Smart thinking.
All right, you get into the server room. Marcus stands out in the hall. It takes a bit of time
There's
for
out-
the
Outside of the normal
Yeah,
door.
outside- outside the security room.
yes, I know. And
Yeah.
back out the stairwell. It takes some time for the guard to push through the barricade that was made by Marcus, or not Marcus, by Jet Black, Lucas, whatever. And
All right.
immediately he starts looking down the hall. He has
All right.
he has a weapon pulled. He sees by the hallway door Marcus. He lowers his guard and walks that away, passing the server room. Okay, first off, though, let's go into the contents of the server room. Limphao, there are about 8 server racks in there, a single computer on a wheeled cart.
Mhm. All right. So I'm assuming it'll be a computer use roll to try and get the security footage and see if I can find anything useful in it.
Yes, it'll be a computer use roll.
I'm guessing I spent all my good rolls with those 2 10s, though.
Who knows?
And 3. There we go. Roll. That's not stellar.
Not
It's-
stellar. It
it's-
takes a bit of time
It's
to.
decent.
Yeah, it takes a bit of time to go through the files and see what exactly is the server, the security camera footage.
This pile of duct tape is super non-standard, thrown together by an absolute moron.
Well, it looks like the servers were put together by someone that knew what they were doing, but the
Yeah, the software is garbage.
tech setup on here looks like it's a tech student that began doing the IT work for the building.
Shaking my head at the whoever set up this. But,
I would have done it exactly the same, which is why I'm disappointed.
They coded this in one of the 5 standard coding softwares. For shame. You go
This is
through,
fucking Python.
I didn't know Zane worked in Germany. You go through several of the files, finding several ones that are marked by date and having several hours long video files. Finding those, and you go through each of them. Where do you want to start?
If possible, I want to download or I want to copy them onto my laptop.
Okay. This is a process that will take tens of minutes. So let's go back out to the hall.
Well, depending on how. So my question was part of how long it is. Like, if it's going to be fast to copy them onto my laptop, I want to copy them. If not,
it's going to be slower to go through the
them.
videos
Okay.
to look through.
Is any of it dated from? What's the oldest date? Because
yeah,
what I'm specifically looking for is the people setting up the TV in that apartment.
Well, I know the cameras are in the apartments, but
the earliest.
Well, I'm thinking the people in the building itself are monitored by Augment Tech.
The earliest date appears to be about what year would this be? Let's say it's 2021. Yeah. So the earliest dates on there appears to be April 5th of 2021. And for reference, it is what was last season? Fall?
I think so. I think this was
fall.
happening.
So it's fall the same year.
Wait.
That's modern times.
So this is a relatively recent thing. So
it appears that the building setup is fairly recent.
So I think my priority, though, is just I want to see around her apartment and see if we can find anything about her boyfriend first, and then or grab stuff that might be pertinent to that, and then the older stuff pertinent to what Bright wants.
It appears that the video files for all the cameras on the building do that. So they have the video files merged per floor, so they have multiple perspectives on the same floor.
Cool.
So we should rip what we need from our floor.
Yeah. Try and rip,
and then
all
the two ends of the. Yeah, rip our floor, the two ends of the time spectrum first, and then everything in the middle if we can.
Yeah.
Okay, and are you just taking all of it, or are you taking from a specific day?
I'm gonna first. I'm gonna take
ideally the day before they disappeared, right?
Yeah, just before her boyfriend disappeared.
Okay,
that's what I want to grab.
Yep. So that can take as little as 5 minutes. So Marcus, you have bigger European man walking your direction. You're tapping on the glass to keep him distracted, right?
Yes.
All right. So normal underpaid German security officer stands on the other side of the door asking, what do you want?
Yes, good day.
Austrian accent.
I said he was European. I didn't say he was German.
Security, maybe Polish. Anyways.
I thought the Poles were the ones wearing the knee socks.
Anyways. Good day, sir. I am a private detective looking for a missing person in this apartment. Could I have access to your camera files for that? Or would I need to talk to your supervisor for that?
If you're with the police, you may speak to the superintendent of the building.
Right. Could you give me the name and contact information for this person?
The name is in the front in the applications office. Same with the number.
Look, I know how these public numbers work. I'm pretty sure you have a faster line towards them that I could maybe use.
We do not give out direct personal lines to any private detective that walks along.
Look, I know you're just doing your job and I'm just doing mine, but could you maybe make an exception?
You are the second private detective to walk through here this month. And no.
The second?
Yes, it's some pretty lady, 5'6", white hair. She looks Swedish.
5'6", white hair. Did she give her a name?
Yeah, she gave me some fake sounding name. He stands there recollecting for a few seconds. No, I don't remember it. It's something beginning with an E. It's like Emily or Emmeline or something.
What would it take for your memory to get a bit better? A few green notes, maybe?
Marcus slides him a 20.
Why do you have American currency on you?
Well, I just came from the United States. I arrived today. I had
And you
some
thought you'd offer me a bribe, and you couldn't bother to get euros.
We are in a major city. Pretty sure it's quite easy to exchange currency. And I didn't have time to do that yet. You know,
Oh,
I'm the kind of guy who...
what is the exchange rate for dollars to euros?
1-to-1, pretty much. A bit.
It's $1 to 90 euro cents right
Yeah,
He's
now.
asking Marcus.
$1. It's $1 to 20 euros. Remember?
He shrugs. Last time I checked, it's what basically 1-to-1.
Then give me the one with the fat guy on it. The what is it called?
The fat guy.
I believe he's Benjamin.
Look, I have no idea on what.
It's the $100 bill.
Fuck it. You had $100.
Slide $100 underneath the door. He bends down to pick it up. He looks it over. Yes, she said name Emily Trabant.
Emily Turband?
Yes, she has red eyes, white hair. Think she's one of those albinos.
Okay. Did she mention who she was looking for?
No, not necessarily. She heard that some people have gone missing in this building. And far as we know, all people are accounted for.
All right. Strange.
Yeah, she was looking for details, security camera stuff. I turned her away.
Did she contact your supervisor? Do you know anything about that?
I gave her the same information I gave you.
I can't believe he told her fake name.
I can't believe she bribed him for her own fake name.
No. It was favoritism for women. He probably gave it for free. He never mentioned charging.
Huh.
Here's your fake name. Get out of here.
I'll also sell it for a Benjamin in a few weeks.
Though she did ask me some other questions, if you're very interested.
Oh, yes, might as well.
No, they are a bit hazy.
Oh, come on, you saw that coming.
He slides over another $100 note.
Ah, yes, it's all coming back to me now. Yes, she asked where primarily all these people go to. She was very interested in how old the building is and such and so forth. It was donated by Augment Tech not long ago to provide housing for students. A good share of the people that live here are those that go to university. Most of them medical students under scholarship by Augment Tech.
Say, I noticed that a lot of people here have been customers for Augmentech. Have you also got some augmentations?
No, I'm all natural, all Hans.
Hit on him.
I feel with all the new metal men coming round, Hans is going to be in great supply soon. Great demand.
Okay. Hmm. That's basically it for my questions. It was nice talking to you, Hans.
And you find your missing lady or whatever you're looking for.
Yes, thank you.
He says, pocketing the $200 that you gave him to go back to the security room. Okay, and meanwhile, security room, you've downloaded everything. You hear the footsteps past the
All right.
past the doorway.
Well, if we've got all we need, let's put the computer back how I found it, and let's all teleport somewhere else.
Leaving a post-it note, update software.
I'm not leaving anything behind.
Mate, hold on. Before we leave, make sure we find today's footage and delete it.
I think that would be suspicious. I don't think we have the time to do something that's not suspicious.
Well, it would be suspicious, but it'd be less suspicious than appearing on video.
That's true.
Okay, no. Delete
Okay,
today's
here's what.
video, and
Okay.
then replace it with 2 days
Okay.
ago video and delete that
No.
video.
It
Here's
doesn't
what-
look
here's-
like the video for today has been posted into the server yet.
All right, here's what we'll do.
Well, set up
We
an
will-
event that deletes it
No,
the
no.
second it's posted.
No.
No.
What I will do is I will unplug and plug the servers back in to make it look like the power blinked out for a second and they all got shut off, and then teleport out.
I just straight up teleporting out. Okay.
Oh, there's no point to not teleport out.
Are you going to tell Marcus about this?
Sure, he's aware.
I think that was understood to be the plan. But
Okay.
actually, no, there wasn't any communication. But all right.
Yeah, just send a quick
do
text
that,
when you're
and then
Look, he understands all human languages, including vague nods and shakes.
He cannot actually physically see through walls.
yeah, we'll let him know that we got what we need and that we're out. Fuck
Alright.
their IT system.
All right, you
So,
all
do you
warp
tell us
out
of
there.
this Swedish woman, or whatever the hell she was?
Yes, indeed. Quick description
Mm.
and.
Can we text the handler to see if we have any information on her? Give her a description too.
Okay, she says that she'll have one scrubber working on it right now. Are you also sending over the building data?
I may as well. It's a decent chunk of video footage.
I think it would. I think.
Well, just
It's
set your laptop
probably-
to send and put it in your bag.
Yeah, sure. Or do we want? Yeah, I
And
guess sending that footage
and
over
she says,
to.
remind me to hook you guys up with
Are there any
with
interns that we
the
can get to look
interface
through this? Are there any interns we can get to look over this footage?
She says she has one working on it right now. Then
Perfect. All right.
We have
Well,
interns.
let us know when you find something of value. And
If you find it.
yep. Meanwhile, we have a high-tech security compound to break into, probably.
All right.
do you want to do more research on
Um,
Augmentech, or just going straight there?
Let's see. I'm gonna
Was
open
there-
up the Augmentech website on my phone, see if they're accepting patients, as it were.
Yes, they're accepting patients for consultation today.
Well,
And
let's get ourselves a consultation. Me and my 3 homoerotic support members.
Also, in other words, on their webpage, they have a highlighted careers tab that seems that they're always on the lookout for the sort to introduce the fastest growing field in the country right now.
People in marketing?
The medical field.
I see. Well, none of us are good with medicine, so we can't exactly apply for a job interview. And it's not like we have fake credentials to flash them.
Someone just flashed $200 for a bribe about a few questions about a girl. I believe you can spare some change to get fake IDs of your own.
Yeah, but wouldn't they take time to get made? That's the
No.
only reason I haven't teleported back and grabbed some.
You have an intern for Illuminati right now going through several hours of security footage on one floor
You
of a
can
building.
fast forward it. Most of it's useless anyways.
Also, yes. But it doesn't take as long to just fake an ID and insert them on some government computer.
Alright, how much will it cost? I'll pay for an ID for myself. Alright.
Do you have a chosen name, or do you mind whatever the intern picks for you?
I'm gonna go for Guy Man.
Mundane man it is.
Humongous.
you could have done for like Guy Chad or something, or Chad Guy.
Chat.
No.
If Lim Fao got the fake ID, I would have given him genocide. Anyway, yes. So you're
Anyway, 1 German fake passport added. Or whatever ID I'm getting.
Munda Dane Man. Or Munda Ain Man. There you go. All right. So you got 1 German passport hot off the presses within an hour. Passed over you at the Illuminati HQ. You all meet up at the station again once you have it. What do you decide to do now for getting into the building? Do you want to just call them up and say you want a consultation or an interview, or what?
Yeah, let's go for consultation, because it's not like asking for a job interview is going to grant us a whole lot more access. Because anywhere we'd be allowed to go with a job interview, we'd be allowed to go with consultation anyway, probably, right?
They might show us things with a job interview, giving like a tour of the facility.
I mean, if anyone else wants to spend another 200, and we can do both, I guess.
Most of my American shekels on lockpicking device.
He only has 500.
Considering it's
Wait, just put
considering
yours
it's a
into
theme. Yeah, considering it's a team expenditure to lockpicking device, I guess I could spot you the 200.
Yeah. I
It's
could.
Uh,
I'm thinking Zim could go in for like consultation on augments, and you could go in for a job interview. Although, do you think?
See, the problem with Zim going in for anything is the fact that he's wearing a white hood, and these people clearly don't like each other. The weird cultists and the augmentech people.
Oh,
could be going in for.
They don't like each other. That means I could just go start protesting outside the place as a distraction.
I was thinking Zim could go in for like an IQ augmentation or something.
I need an entire law book pasted directly into my brain. Could you do that?
Yeah, aside from not knowing the law at all, he's not particularly stupid.
Just normally stupid.
He was.
Anyway.
In that case, it's Marcus for the consultation, right?
I think Marcus is best suited to be a doctor, right? He's done the whole acting thing before anyways. He can pretend to be one.
I mean, he could.
So, gotta pretend to be a medical student.
While we're mid-session shopping, what sort of comms are available to us?
Well, you have your cell phone, so if you want to get some earpieces or something.
Yeah, it's something to connect to the cell phone is probably the best because the cell phones themselves are enchanted and don't lose contact basically ever.
So some sort of like covert earpiece thing?
No, if you want just standard earbuds, you can get them for like $20. But if you want like something hideable, like flesh colored and just fits inside of your ear, that also works as well. $50.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's a thing we should have because I think we've been in several situations where we wanted it.
Yeah, we should. So I'm just gonna subtract the 50 and add
and covert earbud or something.
Yeah,
or combud. I don't know what to call it.
Man, giving us these world seeds has been a fucking mistake, Vern.
There are other times they'll be crucial.
350.
I think
what do you want
us
to call
understand
that?
every language.
I'm just going to call it a combead. I'm just going to call it a combead.
Yeah.
Discrete secret agent combeads.
Is this something we all have now, or?
If you spend
$50.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'll do that. Now I have exactly $4,000.
There you go.
Is bead B-A-D?
Yes,
B-A-D.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was E-E or A or E-A.
It's in the game.
What?
EA. It's in the game.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was written somewhere. Okay.
just search the rules document for how to spell bead.
Oh, I was.
You see, if you control F in the document, you can find the word.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yes, then you'll find out how to spell it.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, the word bead does not appear once in the document.
Did you check that?
Can I get...
just did.
He has a bead on it.
Vern, can I get a dictionary augment? Did I fix my dyslexia with augments?
Yeah, actually, yes, probably.
He can learn every language and he's dyslexic in all of them.
That would be so convenient.
He knows every language and he can't spell any of them.
I don't think Limp has dyslexic, but I sure as fuck out.
Goes back to China. Honey.
Speaking's fine, but fucking spelling, holy shit.
How would dyslexia and Chinese even work?
Honey.
I don't know.
You use the wrong sheet. That's it.
You mix up characters.
Shenwema.
I'm curious about that because I'm very slowly learning Japanese, so I wonder how that's going to be once I learn enough
I'm
kanji.
actively working on it. I am actively working on the kanji right this second.
You mix up your wa and ha.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
to be fair, that is an article. As an
I
article,
actually-
that actually is mixed up.
I actually think Japanese would be less bad though because of how
It's structured.
it works. Yeah, because like how spelling works. I'm not completely sure about kanji, but
The inconsistent
You might
pronunciation
misplace a
makes it
couple
way
lines.
harder. I would say Japanese is way harder because the kanji
You-
don't
you
have
just use-
reliable pronunciations.
No,
That's
I'm just
true,
thinking.
but
You're dyslexic.
the reading
With Japanese,
is-
you're dyslexic in 3 alphabets at once.
but katakana and hiragana are both pretty easy.
Yes, very easy.
But I am curious how it'll be with kanji because yeah, kanji does have multiple different readings, but
I know
yeah.
almost 2,000 of them. It takes a while.
wow.
Have we discussed this enough? Can we get back
No,
to the
not enough. Anyway, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. All right, so you guys want to send in whatever applications or things over by
yes.
phone to the facility? So Zim is going in for augmetics. The rest of you are going for jobs.
I think it
I
might
think Jet
be
was
better.
volunteering for augmetics, and
Marcus's the work.
I
yeah,
think it
Marcus
might be
is
better for them
job.
to not recognize anything. All of us, especially not, or not recognize all
Well,
of
I
us in
mean,
an
I
initial
imagine,
scouting.
I imagine the building's pretty busy, and we'll just
I'm
blend
just-
into the crowd.
I'm just thinking if only a couple people go in, that we won't have shown up at all if we go in later.
So the mask I have that can change my appearance. How long does it last? Because I only have a limited amount of time written there.
You haven't tested it.
What, in the whole week he hasn't tested it once for his play?
He did not say they tested it during his downtime.
I just
It might-
remembered that I had it.
Exactly.
Guys, we don't do anything we didn't mention. I inhale.
Oh no!
I
There was a
inhale.
bee. There was a bee. You ate a bee.
I exhale. I've grown better at holding my breath. I inhale.
Well, normal face it is. Let's say we start heading there.
Yeah, let's just start heading there and see from there, right?
Okay, so you walk a few blocks, you still see the Dawn's Glow people. You approach the street
Wait,
before.
as we're crossing across the Dawn's Glow people, can we ask if they knew anyone by the name of Hector?
You ask, they say, we know a great many people.
But do you know this person?
I need this specific one.
Do you have a copy of the picture that Adrian had?
Yeah.
Okay, yep. You show it, and they say, no, we have not met this Hector.
Oh, thanks for answering the question. Have a pleasant dawn or whatever.
All right. So you guys have make your way across city streets. Interface. There we go. All right. You see several people walking around, kitted up and fresh augmetics. As you get closer to what is a pretty large, well outfitted building. All their exterior walls are most entirely glass, but it doesn't seem to be standard skyscraper glass. looks like several of the windows themselves are darkened out and completely opaque, while others are fully clear. Not like they have shades behind them or the like, but the glass itself,
Ooh, fancy.
it turns dark.
Wonder if they can play advertisements on it.
You're pretty sure they do at night.
God, this place has to be a fucking eyesore. If only we were authorized to blow it up.
Does anyone of you know how to fly a plane?
It is a.
I think
it is
Dusty might
actually
have
just
knowledge.
It is actually just a 2-story building, but it's largely structured.
Look, you can fly downwards with a plane.
God, I didn't know you were Arabic.
I mean, we can just drop something from the plane.
It's not like we die permanently.
All right, and I see, and you cross the street, and you see that there is actually a couple Dawn Glows people outside protesting with handmade signs, trying to dissuade people from going into the butcher's clinic.
Well, that's a great idea. We need to set our spawn point in an airplane, and we use ourselves as bombs.
I
Splat.
think we could.
Splat.
I imagine that would be incredibly painful.
Wait,
For you.
is that what the seeds are for? If we plant them, do we set a spawn point?
No.
No,
No.
again.
Do we need to get special fertilizer?
You become the special
Is there a
first.
guy Is there a guy known as Crazy Dave who might be selling things related to this seed?
No.
No,
Alright,
he's got therapy. He's actually really relaxed, Dave, now.
As you reach the hooded people, they protest before you, saying, "Do not go in. You are still of pure flesh and spirit. You may walk in the comfort of the new dawn's glow." Sim just walks out
okay.
into the street.
Out of character, real quick. So, is there any reason I shouldn't cause a fuss by joining the protest?
Not particularly, other than the fact that we might need you in the building.
Ah. I just say, do not worry, my sisters.
They're brothers.
Those are
Wait,
brothers.
these are men?
Those are men.
Jesus Christ, the Germans look.
Okay, well, in that case, he says, do not worry, my brothers.
Do not worry, my sisters. Wait, brothers.
Are you
Okay,
sure they
seriously,
didn't get?
that one's a male. I mean, the other one I can see being male-ish.
Are you sure they didn't get cosmetic augments?
Yeah,
They're
that
just
one's just young.
Perfect like that.
This one's face is not male.
Yeah. They are very clearly female.
Look, it's anime art style.
I could say that one's ambiguous, maybe.
Okay, but let's compare that to Lim Fao. Lim Fao is
Like this guy's a male.
Lim Fao is definitely male.
He
The guys in the
is
background
also made 100%.
I'm also what? Sorry.
Well, Bright said this guy is male, and I said, well, he is also well crafted. Do you think he owned a lot of fitted shirts before he got augmetics?
All of his shirts were unfitted and became fitted when he got the augments. That's what it was.
Yeah, I never actually saw how you spelled Lim Phao. I find it amusing you spelled it like you're Vietnamese.
I just.
I think specifically for Lim Phao's art, I put tired in the description.
Anyway, ignoring the protesters,
there is definitely a little bit of like dark circles under eyes.
Yep, so you go through the parking lot, you see a great mix of expensive and poor vehicles alike. Not one Volkswagen for whatever reason, though.
look around, see that there's literally 0 disabled parking. These guys must be confident in their cybernetic ability.
There are also no women's parking lots.
Wouldn't you have to have disabled parking for people to get the first time, though?
Wait, are women's parking spaces a thing in Germany?
Yes.
Wait,
They,
what?
they do have disabled
They're-
parking in Germany.
Yeah, they're wider and they're wider and painted pink.
Well, they are wider.
I'm sorry, what?
Women's parking is wider. Is
Women's
I have to-
parking is a real thing?
Yes.
What?
they have women's cars which are like
They're so stupid.
slower and
Oh, it's a safety thing. Got it.
yeah.
What?
Anyway,
Look,
All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah, wider
walking up to
enough
the front
baseless
of the building,
sexism. Let's go meet some people so we can be
baselessly
sexist to
sexist.
them.
based sexism.
Yeah.
You see a nice ornate fountain out front with holographic signage going around it, even ruining classical beauty for what appears to be this cyber aesthetic. Couple ladies and a man are standing outside, either waiting appointments or just talking aimlessly to each other, bragging about the amount of appointments they've had.
What's the holographic text on the fountain say?
It is talking about new products out, the new chip being 10% faster than old ones, future product, augmented optics, why own a phone when your brain is the perfect access to the internet.
Well, let's
Buy
keep
one
going.
finger, get second one free.
Buy one finger for less than 6 digits.
Actually, yes. Is Lin Pao coming, or is he enticed by the golden-haired, white-hooded people?
I'm trying to
He's
decide
still
if they
trying to
actually
figure
have
out
any
whether they're
useful
male or female.
information. I might just inquire, engage them in some conversation, ask them why they're so vehemently opposed to this place, and what this place actually even is.
It's an inhuman place where they turn away the sanctity of flesh to become metal monstrosities. Those that walk into the dawn fully human get to see the light of a new day, while the rest are stuck being enamored by either the bright neon signs or whatever hellscape awaits them in the future.
I'm not fully sure I understand what you mean by that. Could you maybe be a little bit more clear?
What part was unclear?
Mostly the flowery language, but
See, this your dyslexia makes this difficult because I don't know what you're wanting me to clarify.
No.
Do you want me to just say it again?
No. I want to try and get them to explain it in more normal English.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're talking to a cult. They don't speak in normal English.
That's the point. I want to get them to speak in normal English. Yeah. But I think the main conclusion of this that they don't have anything useful to say.
No, they don't have they don't have source.
They don't have any insight or anything useful. Well, I think I'll have to see what that actually means for myself.
All right. Just Gather.
But
Alrighty.
just for any future reference, I don't actually have a problem with like flowery language or anything. It is purely me spelling that I have a problem with.
There you go. All right, now it's this building.
New spelling, but I thought you could cast spells perfectly fine.
Well, I think I can cast cantrips, but I don't think I need to spell anything for that, so to speak.
All right.
How do you spell cantrip?
Well, that I don't think I can tell you. I could make a guess. It may or may not be correct.
Well, you
Alright,
can
fair
and
enough.
trip or can't and rip wip the apostrophe. Those are both valid
Well-
ways of describing it.
Is it actually the correct cantrip if it's cantrip?
Yes.
It's the only one.
That is
Wait,
There's
actually
no
one.
other ones.
Wait, what other definition were you thinking?
Well, I was just assuming that that's probably not how it's spelt because that would make too much sense.
Strangely enough, sometimes the English language makes sense.
Sometimes, but also sometimes it doesn't. And those times are annoyingly common.
All right, so you walk into the Augmentech building through
Kachi's massive.
here.
Or maybe we're just small.
Yeah, you're
Before
just
this-
small. I don't have like the grids enabled, so it's not like resizing
Fair
you
enough.
every time we move floors.
Jesus Christ.
Before we start, what am I personally trying to accomplish here by pretending to be a patient?
Oh,
To be able
Well,
to
we're
get
trying
in.
to figure out where the other patients went.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. So you enter immediately. You hear good. Forgive me for saying this. Tasteful techno music softly going in the background.
Immersion broken.
I know what
no,
music
it's
they're
like-
playing.
Imagine techno music, but instead of electrical instruments, it's like a live choir playing it.
Yep. You have a red carpet underfoot, and all leading up to a desk where two almost identical clerks sit at. Standing upon the representative, standing upon the red carpet before you is what looks to be like a sales representative wearing incredibly futuristic looking clothing. Her body apparently kitted out with the most up to date of all augmetics. She says,
Including Halo.
Hmm?
Including a Halo.
yes, including a holographic
Man,
halo.
the imagery here is not subtle at all, is it?
Nope. And to the left and right of you are what looks like two offices, both completely encased by the same glass that the exterior of the building has.
God, it's like the worst of an open floor plan in a closed office.
Yeah.
Just as you're marking upon some things, the glass grows more opaque during the meeting with one of the doctors there.
Oh, all right, that's neat.
They have patient privacy after all. All right, and you meet the representative. Welcome, new people. Have you been at our facilities before?
No, I'm here for a consultation. I did the online thingy.
Oh, fantastic. Would I take you for her eyes flash various colors of blue for a second? Munda Ainman?
Yes, that's me.
Yes, your appointment is in the next 10 minutes. I will check you in now. What seems to be your issues? Or are you trying to go for a new look?
You could say that. Well, I've got some. Well, I'll talk about it with the doctor, I think.
Very well. Please sit on the table over there. No need for you to see the clerks. We already have your information. No need for you to see the clerks.
Well, she said to sit on the table, so he sits on the table and turns away from the
sit
clerk.
there.
Highly autistic behavior.
Autism in my games.
Perfect.
What? Never.
Well, what did she mean? by
Look, the
sit on
others are
table?
autistic. Look, the others get to be autistic sometimes, so do I.
No, the best DM does not get to be autistic. Anyway, she
Well, you
turns
don't,
to
of
talk
course.
to the rest of you. And you people, are you in for an appointment?
Well, I'll. Are you guys not going to say anything first? You're in front of me.
You seem to-
We know
you
Wolf
actually-
Sather's very talkative.
Actually, if you look at the line here, you are evidently in front of him. So yeah, no, you.
What?
Alright.
Doesn't Zim immediately get kicked out because of the white hood?
They haven't kicked me out yet, so obviously not.
Well, anyways, Marcus is going to step forward. Good day, ma'am. I am here for a job interview.
Oh, fantastic. We can see you soon about that. Sorry, I have to read my own things over here. Yes, the head surgeon is going to be running your interview today. They are very busy with the operation at the time. Did you have any questions about your interview process here?
Yes. As far as I know, there are often some forms of written tests or something like that involved. Will that be also the case here?
Why, certainly. We have many tests to see how far your abilities are in your field. We also do wish to let you know ahead of time that while augmetics are comped for as part of our business, there is a fee for returning company property.
Sorry, I
That's
don't
not
get your
fucking
meaning.
ominous.
Yes, it is. It is most common that a lot of our practitioners here have gotten free augmetics under the payment of Augmentech, both to show off the progress made by modern technology and to better enhance people's aptitude for the field where classical training may not suffice.
All right.
And that is why the head surgeon does the interviews, to see if there's any issues with your neurological structure in undergoing any of these treatments.
Okay.
But
Let's.
But please, for now, sit over there. She gestures to the benches.
All right. How long would I have to wait?
She goes over her stored itinerary for the moment. You have a window of 5 minutes after the next 10 minutes, so please do wait.
All right. 5 minutes.
Yes, you, hooded one.
Well, hello there. I'm here to talk about a consultation for working on my processing power. Well, for one thing, I'd like to be a bit better with the law, but also I'd like to be able to analyze potential suspects a bit better.
Certainly, you must be interested in some of the optical augmetics that interface with our chipping software.
Well, yes, and if you have any of those laser eyes, that'd be fun too.
That is not within production yet for civilian usage.
Fair enough.
She answers completely seriously. She then says, "And how are you doing on the skincare front? We have made several advances in modern technology to treat all kinds of skin incidents, including cancer and burns. I see you're wearing a hood covering your face. Do you suffer from any of those ailments?
Oh no. He lifts it. He lifts his hood enough for his his clearly vaguely darker chin to be visible, like me, and and says, "I just like to present as white as I possibly can."
Oh, in that case, may we interest you in some synth skin for the skin binding procedure?
Okay. He, despite not being entirely fond of the idea, he knows his mission, so he says yes.
Good. I will put you put your information up for the doctor to see you.
Man's entire worldview has been shaken by this.
Well,
Black white people could be among him anywhere.
Okay, back when we were told about this mission, that was literally his point. That was exactly why he said he was up for taking this down.
There
we were
could be
given the
black
prequel to
whites
this.
anywhere. Suddenly his worldview has to change entirely. Suddenly has to judge them by the content of their
No, that's
character.
why he took up this mission so he doesn't have to change his worldview.
Well, yeah, he's trying to stop it, but
Yes.
As there are
who
many
knows how
things-
many are already in the wild.
As there are many things to go through, and our doctor has prepared for another consultation already, you may have to wait about an hour to be seen. So please be seated over in the pews there.
Understandable. I can act civilized like a proper white person.
He says defensively.
How every single one of you is tumbling down the bench.
Sitting on the back bench.
Well, they can't exactly sit on the front.
All right. So, speaking in English with the Chinese accent, I'm going to ask what this place is. I saw some. I'm in Hamburg on vacation. I saw some people protesting this place. They were saying some nonsense. I had to get a picture for this. What is this place?
Yes, this is the Augmentech health clinic here. We provide all sorts of health and cosmetic augmentations to improve your life. Many people have been born with some deficiencies where they're incapable of walking or incapable of operating full and fulfilling lifestyles, and we provide things that give you the proper boost to be the person you want to be.
So, why are there all those people out front protesting?
Some people have not come to terms with augmetics fully yet, and this is completely understandable.
What precisely are your augmetics? I wasn't even aware that such tech existed.
As you can see, she gestures to herself. I am as much a patient of Augmentech as I am a representative of this floor. I was born with a disability that prevented me from using any lower body functions, and the paralysis started creeping up the spine. Through their procedures, I was able to replace my poorly functioning nervous system and even replace and strengthen some muscles that would have taken many years of therapy through more conventional means if I had the funding to undergo treatments. Augmentech stepped in and provided me the full ability to walk around, gesture, and even talk with normal people appropriately.
So, how come news of this hasn't been heard elsewhere. Just to confirm that it's not me that's wrong about that, though.
You are wrong about that.
Okay. I'm just not familiar with this world. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Okay. So
it's been on the news.
okay. So that wouldn't be a question then. So I probably do know about this technology.
Yes, the company started up being essentially a charity organization providing what seemed to be rudimentary augments to people that had legs blown off, arms lost, veterans, so on.
Yeah. I got the impression that this wasn't something that was known about outside of this area, really. And I guess that was wrong.
Hope you were just a bumpkin.
It is primarily a European thing right now, though. You're not going to find one of these clinics out in Chicago somewhere.
This is an interesting city to pick.
Right next to the abortion clinic, Augment Tech.
Harvesting components?
Augmetic babies.
Baby gets aborted, crawls out of the dumpster into Augment Tech.
Baby steps up. I want vengeance.
I have risen from the bottom of the trash of society.
Oh God.
Augmented made me who I am today.
It's a hell of a way to get super soldiers, I guess.
My fatal wounds were sustained before birth. Now I will have my revenge.
These attacks on my life have left me scarred and deformed, but my resolve has never been stronger.
What a thing. Anyway,
the angle I had in my mind for questions and to learn about that was kind of hinged on me thinking that this wasn't widespread knowledge.
So do you seek a consultation on if augmetics are right for you? By your facial structure, you look like you suffer from many sleepless nights and do not have the ability for proper skin care yourself.
It's not so much sleep issues, so much as code must flow.
This is truly understandable.
Not so much sleep.
Ask if they need any coders for work.
We'll have you know that our newest line of chipsets that is inserted into the cranial region allows you to more accurately interface with technology in a way that human hands just do not seem to compensate for.
Fascinating. Do you have any brochures or anywhere else I can read up on that? Also, is there anywhere I can? I'd be fascinated to learn more about the technical basis for this. It seems like this technology spread it up unprecedentedly quickly.
Yes, that would be due to our wonderful founder and CEO, Chad Steinbrock. It has started out of the lab in Switzerland.
As Jed is hearing this, just typing to his handler, asking what the deal with this Chad guy is.
That part was gone over in the briefing a week ago.
Was?
Yes. Immediately, she just sends over a Wikipedia article at you.
Also ask if any of the footage found anything useful.
She sends back.
Weird woman we asked about.
Yeah, sure.
She sends back severely severely lower data video file.
And
The
Take
length
a
is
look
a
at it.
total of a minute and 12 seconds.
just watch
I'll-
it before my interview.
You watch it and you see every event with timestamps of Adria leaving the building. And there seems to be a blur of activity on every time she leaves the building versus when she comes back alone.
Right, so someone enters her apartment, or
Not specifically of her apartment, the hallways. The video captures every time that she is in the hallways, and they appear to capture someone with her, but the camera footage seems blurry on the person.
huh?
To answer her, I'm going to answer that I'd be fascinated to learn more about this, but I don't think I will be able to, or I don't think I'll be getting anything at the moment, if that's all right.
Why, certainly, though, if you want, we can still go over a consultation to see if it is right with you. If you want, we can even have you seated with a brochure that's available at the counter where the clerks sit.
Sure. I'll grab that, and then I'm going to be BRB IRL for a bit, but I have Bluetooth headphones so I can hear.
Okay. So she goes over here. Okay, you people are waiting. Do you want to just stay waiting, not doing anything, or?
Well, we'll be called, right?
Yes.
Besides, there's two people watching, like, directly staring at us. I doubt we can pull anything.
Well, I mean, it's not beyond you people to awkwardly converse with other people present.
Hey, baby, I'm owned by 2 women at the moment. Want to make that 3?
Okay, some technician walks out of what looks to be a supply room, goes down the hall. And there's goes into this room. This
Jet's
lady
just gonna start pacing.
leaves room, goes out the building. This lady goes in for her appointment. Okay, I think first on the list was after Jet Black. You're called in to one of the texts says mundane man. Please come to the front desk. Yes, the
Nervous
doctor will.
pacing,
The doctor will see you now. They're wearing some visors, and it looks like instead of computers in front of them, a lot of the content that would be on a clerk's computer is reflected in reverse, albeit on their visors.
Seems like a massive privacy issue, those things. Anyway, which doctor?
No, just a regular one. In that cell over there. She gestures to the clear room.
Jet's gonna pretend he didn't hear them call it a cell, and he's gonna make his way over there.
All right. You see a woman with her hair dyed blue with a similar but different visor set up to the clerks at the front, though she has her own computer set up here. She says, may I call you Munda?
Sure.
I'm Dr. Matilda of Augmentech. What have you come in here for seeking?
Wait, Dr. Matilda? That name sounds familiar. Oh, never mind. I have a rather strange request. as it were. See, there are some people after me, as it were. I don't want them to be after me anymore, so I want to disappear.
She presses a button on the desk, and the screens around them grow darker. Have to manually do this, so apologies. We do have an oath to protect our client's privacy at all times. Do you wish for a full bodily reconstruction, or would you prefer to go for a simple face and vocal structure alteration?
Well, I would have to keep my vocal structure, but a face and body augmentation are a must.
Yes, we can guarantee that you can appear as a new you, so that no predators or debtors could ever notice you. However, though, if the authorities specifically come after you, it would be a different matter that would require a higher price for our goods and services to hide such a meeting.
But it is something you'd be willing to do.
It is not a normal facet of our business, but there have been such requests.
And what about friends and family? What if they come looking?
If friends and family are often the most common means by which someone goes seeking for information from figures of authority, we have several policies on by whom is given information, by who is not, before the procedure is undergone.
What about the paperwork? Anything I have to fill out?
Online forms are simply just data that are stored within only our head corporate office in Switzerland. Anything kept locally is temporary and is only accessible through our special data keys. So while you can file out some paperwork on some pad devices we have here, nothing will have a trail leading to this appointment if that is something you elect to have.
Would it be feasible to have some men conduct a security audit of the area?
That is not within our allowance. We have a private security company running security constantly over all facilities. They are not often on site, as this is a medical facility. However, they can be called within a 5-minute window.
Suppose that works. So tell me more about these augmetics.
Yes, for a full body and facial reconstruction, we can do something rather simple where we replace or blend the majority of your flesh with synth skin. And we can do several measures of reconstructing the material of your bones to improve them and alter their structure. So you have different height, weight, and she looks over Jet. And we can even provide some deep tissue massages to improve your musculature, if you so wish.
It would certainly be nice to be a bit buffer, I guess. How safe is this technology?
Well, as you can see,
You have any complaints?
As you can see, all employees of Augmentech have been outfitted with some form of augmetics. I myself have replaced part of my skull to have a advanced form of chipset that allows me to better store data and information. Others have gone through the willing examples of going through harder methods of replacing unwanted fats and excess skin. Complaints are very few. Our prices are far more than competitive. They are beyond expectations for most people in the field, so they often have nothing to compare to.
Any requirements before the surgery? A change of diet or something of the sort?
There is the common list of I'm forgetting the word for it now. Any medications that you're taking, any God damn it, I just forget the word for it. Anyway, any problems that you have with other medications, chemicals, and the like. But other than that, there are rarely any cases where augmentation is unsafe for the customer. Of course, we can look into hereditary features such as cancers and the like, and upon discovering those, we can quickly survey you if you want us to deal with those at the moment.
It's a hell of a service you provide.
Quite. Our founder is a wonderful man.
So why are all the people out there pissed at you? He gestures vaguely in the direction of the cultists.
There are always those that stand in the way of progress. The way I've heard it, in the Americas, people protested the giving up of slavery, despite the machine being superior to all forms of production. Such is the way of things.
Suppose so. When's the next session? When can you pencil me in?
Well, if you desire to still think about such things, we can pencil you in for another appointment to consult about this in more physical terms, or we can go through a physical inspection right now to see where exactly we need to cut and replace.
And where would this examination take place? He looks around at the glass walls.
I can darken those to be completely opaque, and you can undress right here.
I see. Well then, if you would.
You need to really... There needs to be just a command to turn a set of these things to an exact alpha.
I mean, you can just make duplicates of all the walls and then combine them into states, but...
True, but why would I?
Because you can.
The walls, once glass, become completely solid. Do you wish to undergo it now?
Sure. Jet starts taking his clothes off.
All right. Meanwhile, the doctor goes under the desk. She takes out a pen from the looks of it with a soft, rounded tip to it. She waits for him to be fully ungarbed and says, please stand up straight with your arms held out to your sides as much as possible.
He does so.
She has something that looks like a PDF in one hand. She runs it over Jet top to bottom. I'm getting your measurements right now. Please hold. She checks both arms, and then she goes over quickly, drawing lines on his person. A quick line between his pectorals. A couple lines underneath the ribs. She draws a quick hash on the on two mirrored sides of his forearm, on opposite sides where his hand is held out straight. Then she goes in for a bit more detail on the face. She blots around one of the temples and then performs several lines perpendicular to where the nose is, lining up with the ears. And she says, then after dabbing a bit of ink around his neck, and she says, these look like appropriate lines for us to make accesses for the procedure. Would you like to see it yourself?
I would love that.
She turns one of the opaque walls into a mirror sheen on this side.
All right.
You look over, you see the patchwork of...
Jet's gonna examine himself?
Yep. You see where several features are occluded by blue ink. They are somewhat crude, but they match some things of what you've seen on the city streets, of where there's slight gaps is probably the best way to put it. Scarring of the flesh, where it looks like there's a seam between pieces of flesh that's not normally there. She stands behind Jet as he's looking at himself and says, it is quite common to be concerned about these things. Technology is yet to be perfect. There's no yet seamless cybernetics, but rest assured that anyone that looks out for your person will not recognize you by any altered features.
And these won't stand out over much.
Well, it's becoming quite commonplace here in Hanover. In France, this is quite the fashionable thing. Though there, some people have partaken in changing bits of flesh with metallic skin rather than synth flesh. It has begun quite fashionable for one... I believe it's a Sicilian designer, had one fashion model with a golden stripe replacing the flesh of the first two fingers, spiraling up to where the arm meets the shoulder. Once this becomes more widespread, you will blend in evenly in the crowd as a less opulent user of augmetics.
Strange fashion they have in France. I think I'd prefer to at least look human, if not be so underneath.
Well, for the most part, all your augmetics are going to be rather natural alterations. Your bones are still your bones, but they may gain a small bit of titanium filament to add or reduce space in a seamless manner. And the muscle scrubbers or the muscle massages are merely a mesh that goes over the muscular matter and mixes in with your pain receptors. So that way you have the ability to constantly have exercise muscle even throughout hours of sleeping without any of the stress.
Now that does sound nice.
As for some of the facial reconstructions, we do not like the using of silicones. There are other facets that we can use to increase or decrease the amount of flesh in some areas to make cheekbones, jaw lines, and such less distinct or more distinct than who you were before.
I prefer to do as little additive work as possible. It never looks quite right with age.
Well, please do put on your clothes and we can go over some options on what your new face would look like.
Jet's gonna pick his clothes back up, dress himself.
And she hands over Jet a screen. We have already gone through and pre-generated several new looks to your liking. For some of these, your hair will be dyed. Others, we can restyle or even cut back some of the hair that's currently there. And do not worry about dyed synthetic hair growing back to look like the old one. We have a special blend to make things come out looking much like this. She gestures to her own hair.
Not bad. Jet's gonna just look over the options. Gonna end up making himself look like Sephiroth.
A taller, white-haired,
white
girl
hair. Yeah, tall, imposing, white-haired. I don't see any options for wings here.
It would only be one.
You said you wanted to look more inconspicuous.
Oh, I'm only joking.
How humorous of you.
He's gonna play around with it a bit, but settle on a design soon enough.
All right. And all right, by the end of that, you come up with your design, and she says, "Yes, we have. All right, we can set up an appointment for your surgery and your therapy afterwards, and make sure everything fully clicks and you're ready to physically reintegrate yourself. When would you like this appointment to be?"
What's the soonest available date you have?
Well, our head surgeon is fairly busy, and a job like yours would require her attention, so we can get her penciled in for today in the evening.
In the evening. Well, I think I'm gonna agree with that. What time?
Noon. This would be at 6 o'clock. We will still operate at these hours till 8.
How long does this place stay open?
While this place closes accepting people till 8, we still have people around here, sometimes resting after their surgeries up until the morning.
Oh, speaking of rest, is there an augmatic that just makes it so I don't have to sleep anymore?
There are features like that, but they're rather dangerous. The human body does need some form of rest, but you can alter states that you are shocked awake every time that you start nodding off until a designated hour. It does a lot better for you than a little bit of caffeine.
Sounds less pleasant than I'd want, I think. Oh well, I can always think of those when the cosmetic stuff is done.
And truly, once all your cosmetics are in, there's much easier access, so you can get in and perform other features with less lengthy recovery periods.
Easier access?
Yes, replacing some matter, adding in things like the muscle meshes, do require us to open up some skin, like on your forearms there, legs, chest, and we just find it better to have replacing some of the regular flesh with some synthetic paneling, you would say. So that way we needn't cut into flesh and have to remend it afterwards.
And this synthetic flesh is made of, or the synthetic paneling is made of what exactly?
Synth flesh. It is, well, I cannot go into the actual chemical material breakdown with you, but it is something most approximate to regular flesh, but can be colored and blended in properly with regular flesh without chafing, reddening, or itchiness where it does come into contact with other flesh.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
All right, fantastic. If you wish to wait here for your surgery, you can. But first, we'd like to go over payment for such a procedure.
Of course.
Yes, to go over your procedure specifically, you have several high payment processes. Would you be paying for all this at once, or would you prefer monthly or yearly payments?
Depends on the interest rate.
The interest rate is fairly standard for our procedure, but your packages differentiate in price greatly. For just the sake of brevity, your original package with no protections versus law enforcement or the like inquiring about your prior identity or location. We can perform all this such work for $4,000 US or 3,800 euros.
That is affordable.
Yes, so with protection packages, this price increases to 8,000 for standard protection with full identity protection for any inquiries at local branch offices, where we will not redirect you to the main headquarters. So if inquiries do scale up to the headquarters, we will have to release information in such cases for bank robberies, terrorism, and mass murder situations. For an all-encompassing protection, for a protection package like that, that is worth $10,000 or 8,000 euros. And for a platinum protection package, where we vastly protect your information on our headquarters mainframe, is up to $20,000 for all of our protections. And even if you so choose a program for Cyprus to have a protection program set up for you.
I would probably take the platinum package, but I would have to make some calls, transfer some money around.
We do like to settle the matters of funding so you have less stress to deal with while you're going through recovery. We're not like a regular hospital after all.
If I were to pay monthly installments, how much would it be?
She calculates the yearly rate plus the plus the APR and percentages equivocates to. I'm just gonna say this amount over a 5-year period. One payment a month.
I see. Excuse me for a moment. I think I have to make a call.
Please use the lobby as you wish, or if you seek more privacy, I can have a therapist escort you to a operations room if you desire to wait there.
That would be lovely.
All right, she presses a button, undimming the walls, and then another one, apparently calling for one of the therapists to come over. Let's see. A young-looking lady with a cat ears headband visor approaches you, wearing, of all things, a bodysuit rather than nurse's scrubs. Comes over, says, "Yes, come on this way."
Well, Jet's gonna follow.
And she takes you into here. This is your room for right now. If you do decide to go with the procedure, please press the call button there. And we will go through all procedures necessary to prepare you for your surgeries. Do you have any questions?
Not right now.
All right, take care.
Jed furiously begins texting Aldina to see if he can temporarily borrow some money. It's for the mission, alright?
She says your wages will be garnished until payments are made.
Look, I just need them to think I have the money. If I want them to, look, if I want them to do that surgery on me, they need their payment, and we can always just do a bank chargeback, right? Right?
After a delay, she says, funds are in this account now. She says, giving you a new bank account information.
Thank you, ma'am.
And some spare in case there are any questions. This is not your personal leisure money.
Understood. And is the therapist just standing in front of the door? Or did she...
standing out in the hallway, giving privacy.
Just gonna wait for one of the others to drag the therapist away and then hopefully skulk off upstairs.
Are you gonna... Okay. So the next one that comes by, we're at Marcus now. Hopefully you guys are awake after all that.
Yes, I am back.
So you people did fall asleep, is what I'm hearing.
I'm reading data sheets. Which is almost falling asleep.
Yep. Regardless.
All right. Okay. All right. So from upstairs on this side comes over this person, the full helmet visor setup. Marcus, what fake name did you get?
What?
Did you get a fake name?
I think it was Mark.
Okay, no, it just Mark. In a heavily synthesized voice, the surgeon calls out, Mark, I'm here for your interview.
All right. He gets up and walks up to her.
All right. She is a tall sort of woman with fairly plastic-looking clothing. All of it has a sheen. She says, "Come along this way." And she says, "We are going in here for your examinations." She then hands over a data pad to Marcus. Please undergo this. This is a rudimentary exam of your medical capabilities and knowledge with technology, coding, and the like. It is not expected for you to understand all these questions, but this is a simple test to see where your knowledge set lies. And before addressing these, please take off your clothes and wear this on your head. She hands over something that looks like a circlet to you.
He takes a circlet. And is getting undressed necessary to take the test?
We are doing a many procedures at once. It is most efficient this way, where time is of the essence.
It's not actually necessary. She just wants to see him naked.
Yeah. I have noticed Verdant really does have a thing for getting characters naked.
Well, unfortunately, you went to see the doctors. Name one doctor's office that has any procedure done to you. Well, I guess an interview process, no.
Have I
But
ever been naked in a doctor's office? I don't think I have.
they've never had you put on scrubs in Canada.
I don't think I ever have.
Believe
He
it or
is
also
the
not,
never
scrub.
had-
He is the scrub in Canada.
I've
Believe it or
also
not,
never had.
Go on.
I've also never had any significant health issues. The most I've done is cut my fingers with knives, carving towards myself, and with a pencil sharpener blade, dismantling it when I was 8.
You
I mean,
also
this
don't have
is,
to get naked when you get eye surgery, believe it or not.
Truly, yes.
You have to see with your naked eye.
Well, okay, to be fair, I did have to stop wearing contacts for a week beforehand. It's
Exactly.
true.
Anyway, back to this. She explains, we are going through several processes at once. The circlet is checking brain functionality, seeing where neurons fire in regards to certain questions, allowing us to better track where places are for things like data chipsets. And the removing clothes is for seeing where other augmentations might be wanted in case you are wondering about the benefits.
Ah, I see. Okay, he starts stripping.
Wonderful. I shall be waiting outside for you to finish, she says, looking over him up and down once. You can put on your clothes now.
Okay. He takes a seat and does his best to answer the questions.
Okay.
Open your magic book and try to read from it.
All right. Roll computer use. What are the other lores that we have here?
I
Science?
don't have any
Me-
law, so it doesn't matter.
Do you have medicine?
No.
Damn, just entirely enough.
Yeah, so I just guess roll D10 3 times.
7 is okay.
Actually. So, yeah, lore, science, medicine, and actually computer use is one of them. Sorry, what was that roll result? 2?
It's 7, 1,
7.
and see the last one.
I would like to use a hero point to change the 1.
Let's see. So let's just go down the list. So the first one they did 7 in, that's computer use. The 1 would be lore science that you change to a 10. And medicine, you get a 2.
Perfect.
Okay. This takes a bit of time, so who is next in line? Lymphal, you're not going in for a consultation?
I think let's just say no to save time.
Did the lady who was in this office ask for a therapy order? I'm just kind of waiting for this hallway to clear off.
This lady is going for a room for her own surgery.
Let's say I got some brochures and some information, and I have gone elsewhere to continue looking into stuff, because that's probably the
Elsewhere being
fastest IRL
outside
time
or
thing. Somewhere not in this building, somewhere that's
outside?
gonna mean it doesn't take as much time. IRL.
Okay. Zim, you're then called in for your consultation.
All right.
All right. The doctor says, hello, I'm Dr. Matilda. What are you in for having your augmentations?
I'm just taking a second to remember because a lot of nothing has happened since then.
You said to our representative that you wanted
Oh,
to
yeah,
have
okay.
your
was
ability
out of
to remember legal knowledge and your... Yeah, I know that's out of character.
Yeah.
This is someone reading a form.
Yes. Okay. Good.
That you wanted to... They were interested in the synth skin procedures?
I'll hear about that, but my main reasoning had more to do with the other reasons.
I see. And let me examine your head real quick. Pretty
Yeah,
please
takes off
remove
his
what...
hood.
You are browner than expected.
I just wanted so badly say, yes,
And you're here for your whitening procedure?
104% Spanish with a 3% margin of error.
Look, the extra person in him would explain the downs.
You look fairly pale for one of your genetic structure. Why would you be interested in skin whitening?
What? The beginning of that sentence I literally didn't hear.
Why would you be... your skin looks rather pale for your genetics. Why would you be looking for synth skin whitening?
I was more just curious about that process. Like I said, I'm mostly just interested in the other stuff that I brought up.
Well, for the chipset procedure, all we have to do is shave a part of your hair on the side of your head and size and outfit a proper augmetic piece for you. We can do this procedure all in a day. And we can even procure some chips to be delivered to your place of residence later, so you can download much of the legal knowledge that you so desire.
Huh. Well, this does sound quite interesting. Rather
The
appealing to me.
the technology is more expensive than a cell phone or a personal computer, but it is quite more portable.
This makes
The
sense.
the procedure would take $3,000 to install this software, this hardware into your head, and allow your brain to access the software that it couldn't before. Would you like to undergo the procedure here today? all we would have to make for changes to your person is to shave the spot bald for the session so we can access the technology. And if you desire, we can even get a synth hair covering for that spot.
Remind me, did the others agree to doing things today?
The others being
Out of character, remind
out
me.
of character.
Jet agreed to a surgery today,
Yeah.
but he doesn't really intend to keep that promise if he can, like, sneak off and find whatever's happening around
Yeah,
here.
I thought that was kind of the idea. So yeah. Anyway, I'm doing that too.
Well, ideally, I wouldn't have to, but in case it comes to it, sneaking in here as a patient might.
All right. She says, yes, this is just an hour-long procedure. We just need to go over information to make sure that you're not allergic to any of the compounds that we use to undergo surgery.
All right, sounds good.
She says, just stand there with your arms stretched out to your sides, and I'll give you a brief scan of your head.
He does it.
All right. She checks there. And if you change your mind about the synth skin, we can have that conversation when the time comes.
All right.
Would you like to pay for this now, or do you like to wait and think about it in a room where we have a therapist take you to?
I'll think about that.
Okay, for this procedure, this is a first floor operation, so we can find you a room down here.
Okay.
All right. Therapist, Catard, offers you this room to stay in. She says press the call button when you're ready for payment or anything else.
All right.
Okay. All right, back to Jet then.
Yes. The door's open, right?
Closed.
Closed, but
For privacy.
it can be open.
Yes, it can be open.
Is the head surgeon just standing around? I doubt she would be, but
She's standing around, but you're certain she's visually occupied, because like the clerks, you see lines of white text going across her visor. Roll stealth.
right.
She's blinded, not deaf. Okay, yep, that's good enough. You go to the door there.
Is it locked?
Yes, it does have a card scanner.
Calm lympho.
What are you? Oh, you want me to open the door? I'm.
Oh yeah. Wait, did this room have windows? Because just
Yes.
sneak back.
Well,
Sneak
the
back.
windows are not openable windows. They're floor length.
In response to being calmed, I'm not in the building anymore, unfortunately.
I'll gonna have to fucking get your ass in here, cause I need a key card door open.
Does anyone? I guess does anyone? I'll be a couple minutes getting there. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Got nothing
All right.
but time in here.
So
Immediately approached by the representative again
I
as you come
assume
back
that,
in.
yeah. Say I had another question, and I'll say I had some question, bring something up in the, or ask for some clarification about some line in document, maybe.
Yes, what do you want clarification on?
Do they ever they list the prices for any of their procedures anywhere online?
Yes.
Okay. I was curious, how are you able to accomplish so much for such a meager prices?
Well, right now it is mostly experimental technology, but it has been well tested. Many people look on it with skepticism, and our founder, Chad Steinbrock, has desired that he wishes to share this technology with the world in the safest way possible. So he has taken some great expense to his own personal fortune to allow the streamlined production of such things. Any further questions?
Why do the kids love the taste of cinnamon stones?
It
What
is
did
the
you
sugar.
What are you on about, Bright?
What?
Sorry, I know I'm ADHD, but I'm just get back by that.
BRB, still can hear.
We
Uh,
this door needs to be opened so I can go and sneak around, but
that door needs to be opened. There's not. I'm trying to think if there's any angle I could use to actually look around the facility.
And the head surgeon goes back into this room. While I'm waiting lymph out, have a clear head.
Well, I'm trying to think of some sort of angle.
I hear you're done with your testing, Mark. You may hand over the pad to me.
Do you have any ideas, Bright, if you want to?
well, now that the head surgeon's gone, I might be able to just magic the lock open. But
Yeah, he heads over the pad and circle it.
Yes, the functions of your brain were most wondrous. Had a great outburst of usage during the science portion of the examinations. You seem well suited to become a technician here at the facility, making sure all the beds work, machines work, and other factors are well kept for. We can easily outfit you with some augmetic chipsets that make it easier for you to interface with all the technology here, and after that, a few training discs, and you will be well set on your way.
Training disk. You
Ye-
have technology like that?
Yes, our founder was most enamored by the idea of watching such films as the 2000s cinema Matrix.
Ah,
To
I see.
download such information on how to drive or work with machinery in such a way. There have been some workings going on to pre-program musculature to work in a way that performs karate on command.
Ah, I see. Do people who use these disc also undergo training in whatever they learn to make sure they actually got the information right?
Well, no need to go through training. After all, you're downloading much of masterful information to the brain, and you're paying for it. Why would you seek a teacher as well?
Well, raw information rarely is a good substitute for actual experience.
That is why post-procedure therapy is important, to make sure that everything is firing in the correct direction.
No, I don't understand.
And there are many safeguards that go awry where physical information and taught information do not match. After all, there's no use learning Taekwondo if one cannot perform a kick.
I see. And what sort of augmentations would you recommend for a technician?
For a technician, the standard would be the chipset itself, but to make sure you're lively throughout all days and well healthy, we can go through several internal organ procedures, providing heart stimulants, stomach, what would you call them? Filtering devices and several muscle meshes to make sure that your musculature is always on the exercise without the pain. Keep body healthy and strong and to allow the mind to well flourish and mesh with the chipset.
Okay. And how would it be paid for an employee?
Yes, not considering the augmentations that are provided by the company. We have all sorts of medical benefits. Being a medical company, you are given gold star treatment here, seen for all medical needs immediately. You are paid a salary of 100,000 euros a year to begin with.
That is a nice starting salary.
Your hours will be very flexible as a technician. As we have more people that are trained in the field without needing the less classical training that the discs provide, your hours may go down or up as the nature of our business requires. But so far, I expect your shifts to be likely in 10 to 12 hour periods, with lunches allowed and provided.
Okay.
And when are you able to
Slight
start
out of-
employment?
Slight out of character, but 10 to 12 hours is illegal in Germany. Anyways.
Side, I don't think they care.
Hold on. That's entirely in character.
No, he wouldn't know that.
He wouldn't know that.
Accuse them of breaking the law in your interview.
So, when would these augmentations be available to be administered?
We can, if you agree with the terms of the agreement, which I can put legal paperwork in front of you right now, we can go about the procedure today. It only takes an hour to just install the regular chipset. If you decide to go for physical augmentations for health and beauty purposes, those can be provided too. Though those require a somewhat significant rest period of at least 10 hours to get your body used to the performance of the muscle massages and several internal features.
Okay. That's basically all for me. I'm going to read the contract. Where do I put it in? I believe you are pretty busy, so I don't think I'll be giving it directly to you, right?
Yes, in the case of you wanting to mull it over and think about it, we can give you an email address to mail this to, and you can come back once it is and see if we are ready for you to start on that day.
All right. Thank you. He holds out his hand.
And she looks at his hand for a moment and then shakes it.
Anything unusual?
Aside from the certainty of steel beneath the flesh, not really.
Okay.
She has a built-in joy buzzer.
Wait, that's all this was?
Before they come back, or while
Okay.
they're talking in there, Lucas is just gonna tap the flute he has to the door and try and unlock it.
Okay.
Perform a literal knock.
Yes, you're able to, via the power of music, frazzle the lock engagement long enough that you can open the door.
You open it, sneak on
Open
in.
it, sneak in. Okay.
Yeah, I want to see what's upstairs.
Okay. Does everyone mind if I change over the map for that?
I don't
There's any
mind.
problem.
Works.
Okay. All right.
I feel like a giant furnace is a bit suspicious.
All right. This is the second floor. And I did notice that we're going on to almost 4 hours right now. I guess this is a good place as any to stop.
I mean, I can keep going if.
So correct. Don't you
Everyone
have
else is okay.
time constraint?
Not anymore. That ended.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, so we can keep going for as long as you wish. All right, so you appear on the
Oh.
hallways. The halls here seem pretty familiar, considering it's a similar layout, it seems.
Any obvious cameras? Any obvious glass panes looking into the hallways?
Perception check for obvious and lore science for cameras.
Perception check for obvious.
The hallway
Okay.
is littered with nice decorative plants, some of which are real looking, others which are made of some crystal material. Much like a lot of the augments, looks like some synthetic material. And as for cameras themselves, you don't see things that look much like modern cameras, but you do see facets and features on the ceiling amongst lights that could possibly be cameras.
Are any of the like offices or whatever labeled with signs and whatnot?
As you can gaze out from the stairwell, you see immediately high intensity surgery room, 1s through 3 around this location. Down the way, you can read. What's it? Back access, and you can see therapy rooms 1 through 3 down the way, but you can't see much else.
Back access, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try sneaking in.
Okay.
And by sneaking in, sort of wandering around, pretending to be confused.
Okay.
This would be back access, right?
Yes.
I wouldn't see anyone in here, would I? So Jet
No,
would
it's
just wander
a
in.
flat wooden door.
Yeah. He's just gonna walk in.
All right, you walk in and you see that there is a lady there counting things on a shelf. They look like a bunch of mechanical parts that fit within a human structure.
Does she
But
see Jet?
she immediately, upon the door's entry, turns around at the start and says, "Oh, who are you?"
Oh, sorry. I'm looking for the bathroom. And I'm one of the patients.
Bathroom access, huh? We do not have the bathrooms on the second floor. We have
Well, I didn't see any on the
special.
first floor.
Yes, we have special apparatuses that immediately take care of biological waste.
Oh,
We can provide those for you if you wish.
and he just looks over at the shelf. Are those that?
No, much of these are chipsets that be installed. We take them down to the first floor for these. And she just glazes over the rest of the contents. Several boxes that are of various shapes and labels. Some with hand icons, some with foot icons. There are various augmetics in this room, and I believe this is a private part of the area, so could you please leave? I can send for a therapist to come see you, or a nurse, if you
Oh,
prefer.
sorry, I didn't know I wasn't allowed. And you're just gonna walk out.
She immediately closes the door and activates what it sounds like a locking mechanism as some glowing green lights on the door turn red. Somewhere in the direction behind Jet, he can hear footsteps.
He's just gonna make his way back to where he came from.
All right.
Unfortunately, easy back access was denied, and I didn't want to try my luck. The cyber augmented by just knocking her out.
Okay. I guess we can go back to the first floor then, right?
Yeah.
I did figure out what I was going to say now. If you want to do that,
Well, I already got upstairs-ish.
Yeah.
Unless you can get
Well, he
yourself
doesn't
into the
know
back
that.
room.
I exactly. I don't know that.
Well, I can calm you, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I also can't exactly stop what I'm doing now, anyways.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So, I noticed you had ocular augments. I might be. I was interested in acquiring with that, and if there's any sort of I was interested in looking at some ocular augments. My vision has never been particularly great.
To procure ocular augments, of course, we need some of the supporting infrastructure set up in your head. This would be a chipset, and then we can begin with adding ocular augments. I assume you've looked through the brochure and you've seen the price on either of these treatments.
But out of character, what is it?
The chipset would be 3,000. The augments themselves for the eyes would be just for the augment for the eyes would be 5,000.
5,000. How is that more expensive than full body like plastic surgery?
Probably more advanced tech.
Yeah. Do you have any branches outside of Germany? I'm not sure I can fit anything into my limited time here. But
We have branches in France, Italy. God, where? What am I thinking of? We have branches in all European countries, from Spain to as far east as Poland, and from as north as Denmark to as south as Sicily.
And how long does it take to get that done?
The procedure can take as little as 2 hours to surgically augment you, to recover and to perform adequate amount of therapy can take up to 4 hours more,
4 hours more.
depending on your recovery period.
And what about any risks or complications?
The risks are her eyes flash for a few seconds. The risks are negligible.
I assume, by the way, at this point, Bright, have you told me that you got what you needed?
I could have calmed you probably on the way back. I think I would have.
Okay, yeah. That being the case, and with the prices, I think I'll be planning a trip back to Europe in the near future to sort that out. But as for right now, I don't think I can fit that in. Thank her.
Hopefully, by the time you return to your home country, we'll be beginning to set the groundwork to have Augment Tech go global.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, and I will be going for real this time.
Okay. Now, Marcus, you are walking out with the head surgeon at the time that Marcus returns. She says, yes, do give us your contact information so we can remind you that you still have a pending employment record.
He gives her a throwaway email address.
Acknowledged. Have a good day.
Yes, you as well. He heads outside and fires a quick text into the group chat.
Something certainly fishy in this area, but can't get access to the back to more deeply into it.
So, Zim, you're waiting in that room. Are you, and you're hearing all the communications between your team. Are you deciding, what are you deciding to do? correct?
Wonderful timing, because exactly now I'm being asked to do something. Sorry.
Oh well, I can skip you for a moment if you want. I think that's a yes. Okay. Right. You decide to leave, or are you wanting to go forward with presenting this payment account that Aldina hooked up for you?
Yeah, Jet's just gonna hit the call button.
Okay. Let's see. Therapist comes out of the room. Nurse goes into this room to fill in. Therapist comes in and says, "Oh, hello. Have you decided to make your what have you decided to do with your payments?"
I have decided, or I have finally managed to get the bank to transfer the correct amount of money to the account. I did have a couple of questions before we confirm payment, though. Which room is the surgery going to be taking place in? Can I see it beforehand?
A surgery such as yours is taken under the most care underneath our head surgeon. Will be taken on the second floor. You'll have access to many amenities while up there. Though your stay will not be long, we will make sure that you're most comfortable during your recovery period and for your therapies.
Well, if that's the case, I'm more than willing to undergo this surgery. He's going to show the bank account.
She just offers you a legal pad with a legal tech pad saying, "Please sign all this documentation, putting in your bank account information, and we will send in the transfer information for it."
I just want to make sure that the payment isn't taken in advance. Is it?
The payment is undertaken the moment that knife meets flesh.
Works for me. He's just gonna go through the documents, make sure there's no trappings. The terms and conditions specify anything about being relocated without my knowledge?
Many of the... Well, actually, let's have a knowledge law check for this one.
God damn it.
Man, I hear a hero point being called out somewhere.
Good enough, I think.
Oh yes, you skim through the legalese. You see many things that were gone over in your agreement with the doctor about the platinum package of how you will have the ability to contact cybersecurity in case of need for further protecting your person and your identity, and all the assurances that your personal identity information will be kept under wraps. Inside this part of the document, they have requests asking for false identity for you to build under this new face and name, so you are comfortable with the new name being taken. And they can provide you all the false documentations needed to live out this new life.
Wonderful.
Further down, after that information is filled out, they have assurances and warranties on the materials being put into your body. And it sounds like they have a fairly fine platinum package for you.
All right. So nothing hidden. No tricks.
Nothing stands out to you.
Just take a copy of it. Just to send it to Aldina.
Okay.
I don't know my law, but she does.
How are you going to be sending it out? Because it's on someone else's computer
Arkaine.
pad.
You mind if I show this to my lawyers?
This would be information that is liable to leak. I thought this was part of your agreement.
I suppose so, but
Having legal representatives outside the company allows you to be more easily noticed.
do you
You
have
need not
internal
worry.
legal representatives?
Cypress is able to take care of you.
Okay.
You can hire new legal representation under your new name if anything goes under it. This is a complete security packet for you.
Well, seeing no other option, Lucas is gonna sign. Make a fake
Yep.
name, fake identity.
And underneath all of the other stuff includes apparently a healthcare insurance underneath Augmentech. As long as you are
All right.
within our sphere, she even clarifies about the information when you go there. As long as you're within any European sphere, any Augmentech legal and medical representatives will be available within a single call. Under your package, within 10 minutes, we should be able to have a medical team come out to your location.
That is a rather amazing package.
Yes, many people do say so.
Very well. He just signs the documents he has to, fills in what he has to, make sure to give the bank account information that looks legitimate,
All right,
but will hopefully never be used.
All right, she checks the button and then she swipes the information away, then presenting you that there's no record visible on her pad. And she walks off. She says, yes, please come out of that room. I will escort you up to the second floor, and we can take care of the procedure immediately.
Question:
No,
will
immediately. I
be,
thought I had a few more hours until then.
Yes, it appears that the head surgeon's schedule has cleared up. She was ready to undertake a employee evaluation, but now she is ready for doing a surgery for a platinum package user.
Can she hold some 5 to 10 minutes? I do need to use the restroom.
Why, certainly. Do I need to bring over the facilities for you?
That would be nice, and some privacy too.
Yes, if you want, you can step back into the same room.
Will I be needed for anything?
Yeah,
the
just
next little while?
frantically contact the group saying they moved up the surgery.
Congrats.
What you mean, congrats?
What? What do you want us to do about it?
Well, we need to at least find something, otherwise Aldina's gonna fucking hang me.
So we've accomplished nothing?
Nothing yet.
So does that mean we resort to more force or something? They did
I
say
do
we
have-
have 5
You were
minutes.
explicitly instructed that was a bad idea.
Yeah, we shouldn't engage in force, but
I do have a contract that proves that they violate German federal law.
We'll get this place shut down immediately.
Well,
You know,
We'll get
You know-
the German equivalent of FEMA on their case.
well, you know, Germans don't like people not obeying the government.
is him just
well,
so they just left Zim alone? That's fantastic. He's just still in that room.
okay.
Okay, again, our goal was to find like the patients and what's going on with
Okay.
them, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
like they
All right.
a bunch of people went missing
So-
here, and we
so just
kind of need to
becoming-
find them.
So basically, just by becoming patients, we can go missing and discover what's going on.
Well, not all of the patients went missing is the thing.
All right.
Okay, well,
So-
we'll
Some
hope-
people go walking out, living full and complete lives with cybernetics.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna hope to go missing so we can find out what's going wrong.
I think there might be some problems with that.
Well, I'm gonna try and break into the back and see if I can find anything.
Okay, so it's violence time. Got it.
But yeah,
So-
well, not yet. I just need
so-
you guys to be ready for violence time.
I hear violence time going on in someone's background. Who's getting arrested?
I think it's a fire truck, not a police truck.
Fire's getting arrested.
I mean, fire is pretty violent.
But or possibly an ambulance. But
You know, only 13% of fires commit violent crimes.
wow, really? I thought that like fire couldn't commit crimes on account of
No,
not
they commit
being a
arson.
person.
I thought
Thought you had
arson
to
was
be
the
like a
act of
person to
creating
do it.
fire.
Fires don't kill people. Arsonists do.
No, fires definitely kill people. Fires don't kill people. Fire
I think it's called flammable assault.
All right, Bright suggestion. You've had some immediate family emergency or something that you have to attend to.
Right
unfortunately,
before
you'll have
he's
to reschedule.
undergoing a complete identity swap.
I don't know.
Uh,
Maybe
better
that's not the best suggestion,
suggestion,
but some sort of emergency if you need that to not happen right now.
Better suggestion. How much would a cyanide pill and a GPS tracker cost? I swallow one. I kill myself on the surgery table.
Have you guys tried dying before?
No.
I don't think.
That's a very personal question. I mean, no.
I don't.
I figured they would have killed us at least once to show us that we do come back.
I wouldn't think
That was never
so.
laid out. That was never laid out, but that would kind of have made sense.
No, they would not have.
Well,
I-
they didn't even come up with the idea of giving us, fake identities. So I seriously doubt they could do something that fancy.
I'm still really
Well, they put
skeptical
you in
that
a
any of
Rube
us.
Goldberg murder machine just so it shows that you can die.
I'm still.
Step one of your training. Who trained us? Carnage. Carnage just pulls out a gun and shoots one of us.
I'm still really skeptical that any of us would be willing to test the theory that we're immortal.
Personally, I think it was a lie just to make us not that afraid.
Personally, I don't
Would
know
your
what-
DM really ever lie to you?
Yes.
Look into
Yes.
Bright's eyes and see whether or not
Yes.
a good DM lies to you.
I literally don't even know what color they are.
Exactly.
Ah,
I'm lying to you about my eye color right now.
actually, I have seen them. I just forgot.
It's a lie by omission.
Oh, yeah, he was in America, wasn't he?
Yeah, but I don't think Kodrak was. No, Kodrak wasn't there. It's a shame,
No.
but
Yeah, you missed all the good people, Uncle. What the fuck?
true. Anyway, surgery time, I guess.
All right. As soon as legal documentations are sent over, the therapist guides you upstairs. I didn't prepare my Sephiroth one-winged angel avatar for you, but I guess we need that now soon.
God damn it. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Can I get out of it? Can I make my way into the back?
Where did I put the head nurse? Or head surgeon. All right, there she is.
Is she good at surgerying head?
When you like to know. I don't like the silence with that.
Question. Will I be likely to be needed for anything in the next little bit?
I mean, we could cut it here, I guess, but
I can still be in call. I just won't be at my PC for like half an hour ish, so I won't be able to do much in game.
Oh, that's odd. I have collision of the stairs right here.
Yeah. If there isn't a problem with that, then there's not a problem with continuing. I just need to go AFK, but not out of call for a little while.
we could do a be right back screen, right?
Yes, I don't have a good be right back screen, but
As long as I'm not needed.
No, apparently I was
Well, I need-
with them all the time. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I need to see how it shakes out, I think.
Speaking of shaking out, has everyone known their piss?
I have done 0 pisses.
I never
Unfortunate for
do.
you.
It evaporates inside my body.
Good on you.
It comes out in the form of a gas.
Very convenient. So is it
Vapors.
sweated out or breathed out?
No, it comes out the same way. It's just already in gas form,
I see.
like
It's
vapors.
vaporous.
Think like a tailpipe of a car.
No. Anyway, hi, we're back.
Hi, we're
Bright
back.
is now being brought up to his surgery room. The head surgeon actually met him at the stairway and said, your room is prepared.
All right.
Would this be my room?
Yep, this is your room.
So Zim, where did Zim end up?
He's still on the first floor.
He's still on the first floor. And then Marcus has presumably met up with me since he left as well.
Yes.
All right.
So Zim, you wanted to depart the building, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to lift the floor to grab your character, so let's see if I can do this. Yep, there I can. Boom. So you just said, no, thank you. I want to just take care of my own business outside. Actually, no, that's you wouldn't be
He just
Southern.
walked out.
And he just walks out, opens
Yep.
door, walks out. All right,
Yes.
so Lucas, you're brought into the room with the head surgeon. The therapist leaves you there.
Is there anything else in the room?
Yes, there's a operating table, a great load of shelves. The room looks nice and clean. Over the table is a contraption that reminds you somewhat of some mechanical spider, except that on each of its limbs is a different tool.
How is it attached to the ceiling?
By a polyester covered arm. And not human arm, I mean like mechanical arm.
Is it like bolts or screws or something?
Yes, bolted in.
You're just gonna whistle and can't rip one of the bolts off, so the entire thing falls down.
I don't think one damage is enough to cause the entire thing to drop.
How much damage could I get away with a single cantrip? Knock the shelves over, something.
Lift up the head nurse's skirt, knock over some books. One damage isn't much. Well, actually, it is much if you consider what other things are compared to like a gunshot, but
Yeah, it's
but
a pretty decent amount of damage.
but it would not be enough to destroy a piece of machinery so thoroughly.
But can you disconnect some wires if you target that one damage right?
The thing
Yeah,
about
can
magic
they,
is not as targeted as gunfire.
Mm-hmm.
It affects the totality of something more than individual pieces.
Nope.
You
Blindfold
considered
myself.
shooting the surgery machine?
With what gun?
That'd be very obvious, and I have a handgun, I guess. But
Do you?
yeah,
Magical handgun.
Convenient.
no,
The
regular
head
handgun.
nurse goes over some files within her visor and says, to be advised, we did notice a foreign object that appears to be nestled within the region of your neck. This will not be an obstruction to our services provided. However, this appears to be some form of tracking device.
Or an object. Tracking device. Can I... Hold on, let me see that.
She hands over a pad with the scan. It doesn't appear that obvious to you until she points it out by finger. There seems to be an object the size of a pinky finger in your vertebrae.
There's your opportunity to say they found me and have to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. He looks at it a bit confused, and then alarmed, and then a lot more alarmed, and he says, he asks, does this surgery deal count for other Augmentech offices?
Yes, this would. However, with everything being in Central, you'd have to request your legal documentation to be re-signed.
I'll do that. I think I no longer feel all that safe staying in one place at the same time. And just bolt out the door.
Yeah, okay. All right, so you bolt out the door, run that way, run down the stairs.
Unfortunately, you put someone in the one room I actually wanted to go through.
Actually, she would have been in a different room at this point, but
I
you
don't
don't know that. Yeah, exactly.
And door's probably properly locked, anyways.
It is red right now. Yes.
Jet's just rushing out.
Isn't it convenient when technology tells you stuff like that?
It isn't convenient when this is a legitimate medical center.
With the level of fucking lockdown, I doubt anything any. Jesus fucking Christ.
There are rooms you're not allowed to go into, just like a real medical center.
Would this be tinted?
She's not in. She's not in. She is done and not in. No, it's not tinted.
Shame. Well, run outside screaming about how they found me and how they're gonna kill every building. Really ham it up. Give a big performance.
Right.
Okay. Perception check though, quickly.
Let's see. God, I have not been rolling well this session.
Oh, well, that's enough for basic success. As you ran by, you swore you heard. You swear you saw someone take out their phone. But you were kind of in a hurry to get out of there.
Why would they take out their phones?
I don't know, someone taking a conventional picture of someone. That's making a scene.
Ah, I see.
Anyway. So you're outside the building now.
Yep. Run into the parking lot.
I can't.
Are you okay?
Possibly.
Well, I'm talking to Egg
Oh,
that was
was I
messing
muted?
with something. No, you weren't.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was unmuted. I was dealing with laundry.
I see.
Okay.
Those are the noises you make when you're working on laundry. Got it.
Apparently.
Anyway, yeah, so you go out into the parking lot. Jet is apparently still running.
Gotta really sell it, right? No point in half-assing it.
Performance check. See how well you're selling it.
Performance is +2, but I gotta double check. Yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
you sell it pretty well.
Yep.
As you run out of the parking lot, immediately the Dawn Glow people run up to you in some concern. Like, how can we help you? The evil ones must have done something, and so on and so forth.
Etc. Just try to ignore them best I can and just keep running.
You walk 5 feet out of your way to get out of their way, and then right back onto the sidewalk. Okay, and the rest of you see this. What do you do?
Marcus is
Yes,
firing a
we
quick
were-
text
I
towards
think we were
Lucas, asking what's wrong.
I was rallying cultists.
I don't know how I moved. I think we were starting to be on our way out. I was
That was
probably
why I
just
left
walking.
the building in the first place.
I'm
Oh,
probably
yeah.
walking that way. I don't know if we would have been together.
Well,
So I might be
Zim-
going in the same direction
Zim
as
and
Bright,
his,
but a lot more leisurely.
Like there's far too much space and far too little like places to actually hide in that building. Like too many people, too few places to hide for a proper like sneaking mission.
no, if you work together, there could be distractions, but
I think we.
The problem is we can't really do anything that would cause an actual distraction. It's just gonna get the authorities called and then we're fucked.
or someone worse than the authorities.
That's why you do.
Oh
Something
yeah, that's
kind
even
of-
better.
Well, that's why you do something kind. You do something kind of annoying, like having
Start
a
up
bunch of
a-
protesters whining
Yeah,
at
start
them.
up a big
Or
protest.
just shout penis at the star of a screen.
Oh, that's
And then
easy.
leave.
They just say something rude to you back, and you have to give up. A weirdly specific scenario we just described.
It's strange.
Yes, real strange. Okay.
Very strange.
What kind of behavior pattern is this? There's no way a real character would act like this.
All right, so Lucas, you text back to Marcus, asking you what's going on.
Did you know that the Illuminati is tracking us?
He
For
texts
real,
back,
though,
well, duh.
For real though, I had to get out of there and get away from the surgery before they turned me into Sephiroth.
Wait. Roll that back for a second. Sephiroth?
Look, I may have been given the option to choose what I look like, and may have had a bit too much fun with it.
He spent 2 hours on the character select screen.
Yep, and then didn't even play the game.
And you went with Sephiroth, at least use Angel or Genesis. Ah, amateur. Anyways,
I'm not even
Shall
gonna
we?
argue the. I'm not even gonna argue the point.
Sounds like you lost that argument.
Don't worry, I'll have to get fired back on and then immediately give up.
Shall we all make our way somewhere and convene and come up with a plan then?
Yeah, you're not going to teleport back to the subway, are you?
That's a great idea. Except that teleporting might not be. Perhaps
I thought we
watching?
basically had a plan. We have a what was it, Bright or someone distracting them from the inside. The doctors from the inside. Then we have me and the cultists distracting them from the front, and the rest just assault in the back the way they need to.
I think we lost the distract from the inside part because we weren't quite ready
Yeah.
for it, with schedules being moved up. So I think we're gonna
The,
have
the
to come up with
schedule
a-
got moved up
new
rather
plan.
abruptly, and
How dare they be
unfortunately.
efficient and treat
I know.
VIPs?
And I see
Well,
no
the
reason we should do that
problem
now.
is that when you order yourself for one segment of time, they shouldn't just be allowed to move it up.
Well, they were under the impression that you would want it as fast as possible, but
Yeah, I don't see why we
and
can't
the
do the
people-
plan basically immediately. I just have to rile
no.
some people into a frenzy.
Well, we
go.
have to rile up enough cultists.
Yeah.
Make it a big protest, and then just slowly agitate the protesters until they start chucking shit at the building.
I think the riling people up thing might take a minute.
Yeah.
Not really.
Well,
Are you on,
no,
are you
they're
on
not
a
just
tight
gonna.
time schedule?
Well, no,
Possibly?
just if we had a distraction immediately.
Well, anyway, they know your faces now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, that's not an issue. We'll make them forget.
Yes, but one of us has a face they can change.
Yes, assuming it holds long enough.
To be honest, them recognizing my costume's more of an issue for me than them recognizing my face.
Is this big building obviously recognizable? Like, what is it?
That building is, well, you haven't gone near the front of it, but that's a. So what is that building?
What season?
Yeah, that's a. That's a cafe.
Ah, perfect. We can set up outside, right? Stake out the place. See who's coming and going with trucks and what their faces look like, and then just acquire a truck and sneak someone in with sneak Marcus in with a false face.
Or maybe we can get in one of those trucks.
True, but the problem is once we're on the inside, it's not really feasible to keep sneaking, right?
Mm-hmm. We could also try coming back at night and seeing.
Thing is, they work even at night. I mean, I guess we could wait till like 2 a.m. and see how many people are still indoors.
What is 2 a.m. in Germany in American
It's 2 a.m.
time? But in America time.
It depends which time zone you're talking about.
Well,
And in most
this is
time
New
zones,
York,
2
so
a.m.
Eastern
is 2
time.
a.m.
Yeah,
I
but what
think
time
none of
is
it
it?
counts, son.
Because anyway, like if you're talking about if you're talking about the 48, it ranges from being 6 to 9 hours ahead. Most of the year.
I'm just trying to figure out what time of the day it's going to be in America if we're taking
It's
into
like
account.
8. It's like 8 hours yesterday, basically, or 8 p.m. yesterday, 2 in the morning in
Okay.
Germany.
Yeah. So that.
The East Coast, like I said, is 6 time zones
Yeah.
away.
Are,
West
are, you,
Coast
are you
is
trying to
9.
keep in consideration what time you'd be texting Aldina?
I am wondering just how horrible our jet lag is. Right?
Since
well,
you didn't have to
that's what I
travel,
got-
you don't have jet lag.
Well, jet lag
Yes,
is
you do.
time zone differences, but
Yeah.
it's not. But it's actually sounds like that's beneficial to us because being 2 a.m. in Germany is going to be equivalent to being 8 p.m. to us, is what I was figuring out.
Look, all I'm thinking is that we're probably dead tired right now.
No, I think quite the opposite.
But it's like morning right now, right?
It's noon.
Or not morning, it's noon in Germany.
Well,
It's
it's
noon.
morning for us. We've been around
And we've
for a
probably
few
been-
hours at best.
Mm-hmm. So it's probably an early morning, but not a terribly early morning, time scale wise.
Right. Well, let's go sit in the cafe and see if we can see someone with the trucks and whatnot. Scope out the back of the building.
Okay.
Kodrak can go off rallying his horde if he wants to instead, but
So do
We
we
might-
not need the distraction?
We probably,
well, I think we
depending
it'd be
on what we
nice,
do.
probably. Yeah.
Okay, then I will.
So
That'll
talking
work.
about
While you're at that cafe, you see that fucking clown that the lady was talking about.
I see.
It's not
Mhm.
important. You just notice that the
We just-
person is well described as a fucking clown.
Oh, I have a thing we should follow up on. Can we follow up at all, Marcus? How much information did you get on the other private investigator? I wonder if we can follow up on her and see if she could be of any assistance to us or have anything useful to us.
Well, out of character, she was inside when Lucas went out. White
Yeah,
hair
but
and
none
red
of us
eyes.
really noticed her. Yeah.
Hmm. So we don't actually know anything about her then.
Nobody bothered to look her direction.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You were all sitting. You were sitting in that waiting room for over a half an hour of time, quietly, content to yourselves.
Did we see? Was she just entering or what? Were you?
She was sitting down the entire time that you were there.
Yeah.
You guys just forgot.
I only remembered when you said that someone put on her phone and then, oh, right. Must have been her. Someone could wait outside and intercept her when she leaves.
We're not really in a position to watch the front entrance. I mean, Zim could join the protesters watching the front entrance.
Yep.
You might want to get a slightly different white robe, though, or just a different hat.
I'll ask to use one of theirs.
I don't think they have hats, but
They have
they're
full-on
robes.
robes.
Yes.
oh yeah, I see. Yeah. They don't have face covering, is what I was thinking more. But yes, that's a plan for watching stuff, though.
Yeah. What's the back entrance look like?
Well, you walked by. It looks like a standard loading bay for some kind of warehouse. The warehouse is rather small, considering that it's attached to a hospital building. But considering what variety of things they have, they must need the extra storage for all the spare quote-unquote parts. There is a single rolling door, which a truck is currently hooked up to with no access from either side of it. And there is a single side door here for access by foot. The door is purely made of metal. There's no windows. And it is locked with something more than just a card reader.
The truck, is it empty?
There's no driver inside.
What do you think they're doing with the people? If they have them in there.
I'm thinking we put a transponder on the truck.
I mean, we could just go and sit in the back of the truck, right?
They probably have cameras and stuff.
Does it look like they have cameras?
Would you know?
I mean, I think I saw what their cameras looked like inside of the facility.
No. The truck itself has a dash cam.
Yeah. But dash cam doesn't mean can see into the back of the truck, does it?
Correct. But neither can you.
That clown might
Yeah.
actually be able to hook us up with some disguises. They wouldn't be covert disguises, but they would disguise us.
They're
probably.
expecting stealth, guys.
They'll never.
Oh, fucking Family Guy.
Come in and dress like clowns, honking all over the place. Spray seltzer on everything.
They'll be. Hey, they won't think we're the Illuminati, and they'll be
How
too
much-
confused.
How much would we have to pay a clown for a distraction? Just walk into the front lobby and start juggling.
Well, I suppose you have $20,000 to spend on the clown.
I'm not gonna spend any of Aldina's money unless it's for the surgery.
Perhaps.
Wait, you're getting surgery for Aldina?
No.
I think you might be offending her with that.
Yes.
So
Do we
you
have any
said
sort of
that-
tracking device?
Do you not possess one available?
Hmm.
I have a Huawei phone and my Illuminati phone.
We could just
I think those are both
toss
tracking
your
devices.
yeah. We could just toss your phone into the truck and wait, right?
I don't really want to lose it, though, is the problem. Oh,
So your
actually,
expectation is that people are being offloaded into the truck?
Well, either people are coming in from the truck, which doesn't seem likely. Because actually, we know the kidnapping happened in the facility because the guy went in and didn't come out.
we could go buy a cheap smartphone capable of running a tracking app and probably have a tracker quickly for not that much.
I mean, we probably have our old phones still at the base.
I have my old phone. The problem is I want it.
Well, I can always get it back.
It has important data on it, though, is the problem.
What pictures of
So-
you holding up the Statue of Liberty with your hands?
That's very important data. But there's also more important data than that. Also, is that a photo that tourists take with the Statue of Liberty? Isn't that like a Tower of Pisa photo?
They will
Doesn't
do
matter,
any
whatever
such
it is.
photo.
Whatever it is, a tourist will hold it up.
They'll hold up a toy plane over the site where the 9/11 statues are, where the 9/11
Hey, that one's-
site is.
That one sounds pretty base for. I don't know.
I gave someone a
Whatever you
nice
want.
tourist idea if they ever go to New York.
Indeed. Well, yeah.
So, in that case, Marcus is going to head back to New York, get his old phone, do a factory reset, get a tracking app, and put it on the truck. Any objections?
You want to use your phone instead of spending a couple $100 on a
Yes.
cheap smartphone, sure.
It's his old phone. He doesn't need it anymore.
He's in this job for life.
It's not like he can leave.
True. Very true. All right, so it gets to, let's say, this time period. It's evening.
So
Everything is prepared with a tracking device on phone. Was there anything else? All right, Korak, you wanted to rile up an army of cultists.
I mean,
Were you
honestly,
were
just
you
like
doing that?
several would be probably be fine.
Okay, well, there's several at the recruiting station that they're the recruiters. You can just
Uh-huh.
get the protesters there outside there right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, start by talking about the atrocities that they're committing right there, right now, and how it'll be too late if we wait any longer.
Roll speech to incite.
Roll incitement.
Is that illegal?
Yes.
Yes.
But is it illegal? Do you know
5.
that?
It's called Hetze in Deutsch, in German, and it's illegal. Yes.
Crime is illegal.
Yep, so this is the number you can rally.
Excellent.
And one of which of them is a woman.
1.
Only one?
They just look like that. If you join the cult, you just end up looking like that.
End up looking blonde and beautiful.
They must have access to
Kodrak's
some
all
sort
for natural bleaching. Just the artificial stuff he abhors.
They must have access
These
to
were all black
occult-
men beforehand.
They must have some occult augments then.
No, not these guys. These guys are opposed to this place.
So
No,
would you
yeah, they
have a
were all
problem-
black before they joined their religion.
Would you have a problem if it was magic that cleansed people of their melanin?
Yes.
He doesn't want shortcuts. If
That'd be
you're
witchcraft.
yeah, only if you naturally lose your melanin, you can get away from him.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Zim over here doing that to keep the 4 other people ready to incite violence.
Let's see. What can we do?
How do I
He's
get to
busy
the
causing
truck
distraction.
undetected?
How do you get to the truck undetected? I mean, I don't see any cameras outside the truck, right? On the building itself.
There are cameras outside.
Okay.
In the
You could always
interim,
just make yourself look like someone else with the mask, but it seems like a waste for just this one bit, right?
They will
What's the
also know that
cooldown?
someone tampered with the truck.
what's the cooldown
Any-
on the mask?
Once per session.
Ah, okay.
Not gonna stop the investigator lady, Kudrak?
Wait, what? Sorry.
She just sort of left through your crowd of protesters for some reason.
Hold on. Who was she?
She was the person that we were somewhat
other-
interested in. If
Yeah, the other private investigator who was looking into
Okay,
this, I
well,
think.
as she's approaching us, I'm gonna say, that's her. She's the one behind it. Stop her.
God damn it. We don't want to kill her.
I was
Ideally, we
thinking
just
more.
talk to her.
I was thinking more something to let us know, but you know what? Whatever you want to do.
Okay, so
I thought I
You
had
guys
5
saying that-
protesters.
saying that she's behind everything. Okay, leaving the building.
No.
is,
The specific, the more specific acts that I was talking about happening right now today that that everyone's riled up about.
what specific
just-
act?
Well, after talking to them for a bit, I figured out whatever it was that they, disliked the most and brought up that was happening.
You mean changing people into cyborgs?
Yes, but I mean like the most abhorrent variant of doing such a thing.
What is the most important variant of that?
Well, that's why I talked to them before mentioning it.
No. I think the act itself is the abhorrent part. They're not
Yeah,
like
but there's different
Okay.
different tiers. Like turning an
People who-
Asian man white would be different than turning an African man white.
Well, yeah, but this is Zim's morality, but I'd be talking in their morality, Okay, come on.
They're
every
turning
religion has sins-
they're turning
every-
black people white. Isn't that racist?
Every religion has sins that are worse than others, so I'm mentioning, some of the worst ones of theirs.
they're just overall not thrilled about the anti-humanism.
Okay. You know how, praying to the wrong god upsets some people? Well,
Yes,
maybe-
this is praying to the wrong god.
Right, yes, praying to the wrong god can be done in even worse ways, such as, animal or human sacrifices. That upsets those people even more, if you get what I'm saying. So I describe the, things that really wind them up.
So you're
Or-
saying they're replacing people entirely with machines?
Yes.
Okay.
Entirely. In fact,
So-
we know of several people who went missing just recently.
So you're saying that this you're saying this woman specifically is replacing people with machines.
This person, no, to be more specific, I'm going to say okay, you know what, here, fine. If you want me to elaborate on it, I will elaborate on it. I tell them that they are just about to implement a new system of just outright transferring people's brains into machines. The final step of this of the horrors that they could possibly commit.
And
Replacing
what is
the entire body.
and what does she have to do with it? She doesn't look augmented.
Oh, well, she's leading the program.
Of course you wouldn't look augmented. You know it's evil. You want to commit it to other people. They wouldn't do it to themselves.
Performance check.
Please don't kill her.
It's not a very convincing performance. You're stammering and umming and awing, trying to find a way to connect her to anything to rile them up, but they're so they kind of unenthusiastically surround her.
See, look at that.
For a
She's wearing
moment.
glasses. That's already a false modification.
It's an earthly possession.
I have noticed literally no one in this cult wears glasses. That's obviously a giveaway that they don't believe in using glasses.
Maybe none of them have fucked vision.
That's impossible. That's
The
ridiculous.
lady surrounded holds her crucifix tightly. May I help you?
Well, I've accomplished keeping her busy.
But do we know that she's there?
Well, yes,
Yeah, we don't know she's there.
Okay, these guys go and mob her. I just mentioned the bead. Target surrounded.
In that
Right.
case, Marcus is going to rush over and stop thinking about getting the truck.
Instead of us rushing over there, can you organize us talking to her at some point?
Well, yes, she won't be leaving for a bit because she's being harassed by these guys.
Yes,
she's
but talking to her not there.
Well, yeah. What I'm saying is she's busy for a bit, so finish your job and then we'll grab her.
While you're waiting this, these people surrounding her drive her close to the fountain. She realizes she's being backed into a corner and
Blows a right whistle.
no, she pushes back one of the cultists and starts running off in that direction.
Look, she's attacking! What violent monster!
Alright.
What the fuck, Zim?
Alright.
I won't let you get away with this!
Alright. Alright. Is there any chance?
Okay,
I don't
Marcus
think
is
I know
going
that,
to
though.
come in which direction she heads and tries to stop Zim and his cultist.
And seeing you, I quickly relay to you, pretend you rescue her.
Yes, I'm trying, but she's panicked
Okay.
now.
Oh, okay. But pretend to stop us.
Yes, that was the plan.
Okay, we'll do it.
Just Dex.
Just say
Marcus.
as we're both running, following her, I say something heroic sounding about stopping us.
While chasing in the
Marcus
same
just-
direction.
Marcus just decks him and says, "You won't get away with this."
Just packets them.
X and call him the moron that he is.
I just yell, fine, you win this time, hero, and I run away.
The cultists look at each other all odd.
I don't need them anymore, so it's okay.
Meanwhile, Lim and Lucas just in the cafe drinking coffee. That French music is playing.
Okay, so now, listen,
It's a shame.
French music in a German cafe.
after,
Yes.
You know the stereotypical cafe music.
once I'm away, I say to the combi, trust you now. Make good use of this.
It's a real shame we didn't have a video feed of these events to watch.
Marcus is no longer running after her and shouting, "These idiots have stopped!"
She stops in her tread and turns to look in Marcus's way with less disinterest than you'd think from a panicked person, or less interest.
He dusts off his suit and walks up to her. Do you want a coffee?
She looks at Marcus for a minute, then looks at her wrist where she has a watch and says, "Fine. 10 minutes."
Come on. Come on, she should be swooning by now. He just saved her from an angry moth.
Sure. All right, so she comes into the cafe. The clown has left the cafe by now.
There goes our disguises.
Speaking of disguises, while I'm gone, I do change back into my normal uniform.
Quote unquote normal.
All right, she sits down in a corner seat of the cafe, laying her purse right in front of her.
What was the fake name she gave? Emma? Something with E and then T in the last name.
You would remember Amelia.
Okay, Marcus is rubbing his temples. Okay, you fit the description the security guard in the apartment gave me. You are also investigating Augment Tech, right?
And I'm doing it more obviously than your friends are. Or less obviously.
He just gives a slightly manic grin. Yes, he's a fucking idiot.
Hold on, she
I'm
doesn't know
sorry
I'm one
about
of them.
that.
She does not know I'm one of them.
We entered at the same time.
Look,
We were all very clearly and obviously a group, unfortunately.
but I had my face covered this time. Actually, she never would have saw my face. I take that back. She never saw my face in the first place. I only showed my face very briefly to the doctor. So she did not see. Yeah, no. She never saw my face. There's no way she could have connected that.
Does Lim count as part of this group? I think I did hopefully the best, though maybe not a good enough job of not appearing related.
The fact that you're sitting with one of the people she took a picture of screaming, "They're going to get me, they're going to get me."
I am now, but was I there then?
No, but you are now.
Hmm.
And there's someone supposedly frantically on the run away from an imaginary someone.
Yes, and now he's sitting like 10 meters away from the building.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That is a somewhat interesting hiding place. Or, not hiding place, but...
And considering your cooperation with the Dawn's Glow, I would have thought that if they thought Augment Tech was up to something, they would be doing more than just a little protesting with signs out front.
Well, they are more being used by my colleague. Anyways, why are you investigating them anyways?
People go missing. It is some people's jobs to take care of problems. What about you?
Let's just say that I work for an interested party.
Missing persons.
one of the people that reported the missing persons. Then
In a way, yes.
we were
But where are my manners? You can call me Mark.
well, you already know my name from security guard, Amelia Trabant.
Say, did you get access to the security logs, the camera footage?
No, I didn't go that far. I don't have any talent in picking locks, so I know where I can turn away and just talk to people. Got
Well,
some good information from the doctors here, but nothing that can lead me to the whereabouts of anyone.
Well, sadly, neither can I, but footage showed some curious oddities when it came to portraying one of the missing people. Hector was his name. He was kind of glitched out on the footage.
Glitched out. Like someone was trying to remove him from the footage?
I believe so, yes.
why don't we just show her the artifacts?
You know what? Yes, would probably be for the best. You two can come over.
Alright, sure. Let us join them for their coffee.
Sorry about the scene earlier. I had an appointment scheduled that I really didn't want to keep.
You should have been sorry. I was about to tour the facility. You actually raised the security up by a few levels. She then takes a sip of the beverage that was provided. Now the footage.
I'll bring up my laptop and show the condensed clips where there's the artifacts. Assuming there's no timestamps or anything that we shouldn't be.
Oh, they're
showing
explicitly timestamped.
Or, sorry, I don't mean timestamps. I mean like Illuminati watermarks or anything. I'm guessing that doesn't exist. I mean,
No,
that means stuff. I'm guessing that's not on the footage. I just want to confirm
They
that nothing
didn't-
like that we can't show people exists.
they didn't show
Ban the
off that
cam, but
using
it's,
Las Vegas
yeah.
or what was it called again? Vegas Studio.
Vegas Pro.
Vegas
Yeah,
Pro.
I just yeah.
Bandicam footage recorded with Bandicam.
I'm just making sure I'm not accidentally like showing a text message stream or just making it clear that I'm not explicitly not showing things I shouldn't be.
There's a short intro. This video has been provided to you by the Illuminati. Yes, we exist.
Like and subscribe if you love what we do.
All right. She goes through the video and says, it's rather poor deletion, but it does look to be like something they're doing. But it still doesn't answer where these missing people are. I've looked into the trucking company, and they go to and from a couple factory locations in Germany.
Factories.
Yes, Augment Tech factories. From what I saw of cargo manifests, they drop off Augment equipment and several batches of some chemicals they use for sedatives and for whatever purposes. I don't understand the medical jargon myself. But whatever it is, I have looked into the bed of a few of their trucks, and they don't seem to be smuggling anything in them. Now, what did you learn when you were going so far into the facility that you had to cry out like you were on fire?
Well, if the people they're keeping are actually still in this facility, they're not on the top floor. I'm guessing they're somewhere in the back, but
Back in their storage area.
yes. Unfortunately, I've also learned that gaining access to that storage area is nigh on impossible from the front.
With you people being such a large distraction yourselves. Perhaps
I did make a subtler attempt, but the only access from the top floor was being guarded at the time, unfortunately.
and you had to make an escape in that fashion.
To be fair, I wasn't gonna get another chance. I saw my out and I took it.
Okay. Well, a plan, if you people need one. We could likely work together on this since we're seeking the same thing. Is that you go about making your own odd formulations of a plan, trying to go through the front, and I can open up the back with one of your less conspicuous members, and we can see what can be done there.
All right. So you guys want to go up the front, and I'll accompany her at the back.
I can't really do much in the front. They know what I look like, and I sort of ran out manically screaming. Well, unless you can get me one of those nifty. Unless you got me one of those nifty cultist robes, I guess.
I'm sure you could procure some bed sheets from Zim somehow.
I wouldn't recommend going in as a cultist to the front. They're already a bit light on their trigger fingers with security when it comes to them.
No, were there any incidents?
Well, now compounded with an attempt to mob people that walk out the front, and the reports of one man screaming about a security threat that could possibly penetrate the building. I believe if there's any internal security levels, they're well and truly raised. I wouldn't be surprised if starting tomorrow morning, they'd have lookouts on the roof.
So whatever we do, we better do it today, okay? Say, have you investigated the company in depth? Are there any informations you have about them that aren't exactly public knowledge?
Well, aside from the fact that this company appeared within this very year, and the fact that this Chad Steinbrock didn't seem to exist on the internet for this year as well, there are things that are extremely odd about all of this.
Or
Mainly. No, never mind.
No, go ahead, say it.
Mainly that much of the German government, as well as all European bodies, have been very deferential to Augmentech's appearance. Even going so far to have them contract going over old buildings and building up entire apartment structures for whatever grand design they have. And the thing is, locals seem to just line up for Augmentech.
We know that the security system in the building we were in was provided by Augmentech, free of charge apparently. And most of the apartments have been refurbished by them, installing new appliances for seemingly no charge to the residents.
But to what aim is unknown so far. Correct?
Exactly.
Wait, did you say that they exist this year? Also started to exist this year, and they
Yes.
already built new buildings?
Yes.
That's
It doesn't seem likely. Who owned those buildings before Augmentech got their hands on it?
As far as I remember, the building over there was a tenement structure. Could fit a quarter of the population in the square space that does now. The building that Augmentech is now was once a multi-use building, had several ground level businesses. From what I heard, permits were cleared out overnight to make way for the plans, and people willingly moved out when given money to do so.
it really is odd how the bureaucracy bends backwards for them.
Has there been a recent change in government around these parts?
There was a new German prime minister not too far back, but it doesn't align with the start of the company.
Does it align with the start of the works on the buildings?
Well, the clearing out of buildings and the construction of new ones was done within months of the news hitting the market of these clandestine ventures out in Italy. The ones where they advertise a lot of their veterinary services. Or not veterinary, but their services, their charity to veterans.
Veterans are animals. You heard it here first, folks.
If you have animal ears, you don't have human rights. Anyway. It's all a big part of a larger puzzle. I just don't know specifics. And she finishes off her beverage, setting it aside. So what do you plan on doing about it?
Well, we have to get into the back of the facility somehow. Not sure how much of a distraction we can cause from the front. The New Dawn people seem mostly pacifist, so I doubt we can get them to storm the building.
Well, you don't need to cause an immense distraction. You don't need to punch out nurses or anything. You just need to distract them, draw their attention, and become a public nuisance in there. Perhaps allowing them to call a small security force just to remove you from the property. With so many operations stopped in the front and so many eyes upon you, it should be easier to slip into the back.
Get some peaceful demonstrations inside, so to speak.
Suppose that would work, but we'd have to gather a bit more people, I think. And we don't have a lot of time to do this either, do we?
Before they start posting security out for the safety of their employees, no, you do not have a lot of time.
Say, are there any homeless people around?
There's copper in the walls of Augment.
On the walls, and we'll pay you money to get it.
No, just
She begins thinking to herself for a minute. Strange question, that.
just give one of them $20 and a bottle of booze.
No,
If
I
you-
mean, I don't think I remember seeing a homeless person here. Not a
Hey, what?
single vagrant.
Ha!
In a major
When did the
city.
disappearances? When did the disappearances start? Because
I only heard about them a week ago.
I bet they picked off the homeless population before they had the transition.
But to what end?
From what well, they're clearly gathering people for something, and whether it's human trafficking or experimentation, it can't be good. Hell, maybe they need people to produce these augmetics. They are awfully cheap.
But why would they be taking people? Well, then I guess you better make a distraction so we can go into the back. And find out exactly what's going on here.
Oh, I have one idea. Marco stands up and walks out. Send me a text when you need it.
Right.
When we need.
So who's gonna be sneaking in the back? I think either Marcus or Lucas are probably best for it, right?
I
I
actually
do
think
have
that
that
this.
lock-picking thing, though.
I actually think that
Probably.
this would be the best opportunity for us to stop for today.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Because we're going on to 6 hours.
God damn.
It is. It's
Understandable.
getting a touch late.
So take care, YouTube. There'll be more of this
Have
next
a
weekend.
good one.